allowing yourself to simplify the tears of if you wanted me to live, if you want me to forgive, if you want us to pretend like we're civilized humans, the evil teary-eyed, once drew the song I watched as you wrote it away. The mirror says that I still remember hope. You're doing what you love. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? A genius perfect job. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Again and again you lock me down. I lock me down. We stake me to the ground. This all gave me warmth. Please die, little dreams, kill the camellias in me. Wouldn't it be easier to give in? Why are these hands tracing dreams out of my reach? Is my thirst for normalcy gone? Fly, perfect wings, where have you been hiding? Bring me to the mind that got us started. Fly, perfect wings, show them who I can be. For the one last time, if you will. That's all.
Hi chat, I'm back. More Limbus. Hold on, let me. Actually, no. I'll win right through this really quick. It's gonna take like 2 minutes just so I can finish the dungeon. And then we'll get started in the story. Hi, Leziel. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Leziel. What about you? I spent the entire morning revising for AP Physics. Oh, it's this fuck ass.
감상은 어떤가?
One rate time.
이제 쉼 수에서 벗어났나? 거슬리는 놈을 깔끔히 잘라냈고 그게 바로 만타지예 무타법을 이제야 좀 이해했다.
You know what? I'm bored.
나 또한 염원하던
Well, let me pause the music and we'll get started with the Intervallo.
아비들을 내 손으로 죽이지도 못했고 소중했던 무언가를 지켜내지도 못했으니 뭐 그래도 이 실인길
Attention span so shit I can't even sit through one Limbus fight. I'm working on my magnum opus. Radia, we know that's you. Not Radia. Ryoshu, we know that's you. Ah. Chat, who wins in a fight? Stunnerling Heathcliff or Earl King Heathcliff. Sonnerling, yeah, the literal child beat the fucking wild hunt. Chat. Sonnerling, I think Sonnerling Heathcliff outscales Virgilius. The bum's gaze. You know what? I'm feeling lucky today, chat. I'm feeling lucky, come on. Oh, it has to be Rodya. Let's go! Fuck you, give me ring glue, I got her, haha. Who's the other one? Wait, what do you mean I got her twice? On the same pull I got her twice. Was I stockpiling my luck from those 130 pulls? Okay, let me go over to the ring team. Swap out Rodya. Ultimate luck. And use a ticket on her. Matter of fact, let me uptie her too. Damn, who do I not? Streamer luck theorem. True chat, listen now. I'm like Reinhardt, right? The only reason why I didn't get it in the first stream was because I was stockpiling all that luck to guarantee it in the next stream. Let me see here. No, Ryoshu, Ryoshu I need. Chat, who else do you think is gonna get a ring ID? Because I want to get all the ring IDs that come out. I mean, I guess I was saving up to fucking what's it called? Shard Rodya, but okay, I guess I don't need that anymore. Girl finally got Jane status effect. Let's go! I'm still luckier. Yeah, but that's one time Ncorp. I'm consistently lucky. I'm like Kazuma, max luck stat. Let's chat. Y'all still didn't answer. Who else do you think is gonna get who else do you think is gonna get a ring ID? I mean, I guess I can safely put on Hung Glue because I already have him. Or safely use like half his shards. How much does he have? I'll use like 75. Give me a sec, chat. I gotta take a phone call. I'm back. I might actually shard Kadia instead. Same. I'm gonna wait for the upcoming. Wait. Kadia is a fucking, what's it called? A wall PP ID, right? I'm pretty sure. Let me check. And Limbus company for us. Great. It's gonna be the one with the long ass name, yeah. She is a wild PP ID. Bro, hi Ducky. I got the Roddy ID. We win these!
이 소리 들려? 서로 다른
생물의 뼈마디가 맞물리는
Okay, now this team is actually kind of usable.
힘줄 몇 가닥 당겼을 뿐인데도 구조적으로 비틀림 하나 없이
I'm gonna skip this story like always, and then we can get into the
내 설명을
Intervallo.
듣는 채도 안 하고 도망치려고?
I'm gonna use the Intervallo as a chance to grind out Otis's level, Ring Otis, so I can eventually start building up for a full team. I cast negative 70 luck upon the Joke's on you though, ducky. Negative infinity subtract 70 is still infinity. Come on. She's level 23. There has to be something I can use on her. I mean, I guess these ones would bring her up one level, but it's whatever, I guess. Wait, let me check her egos. No, I'll go for scissors. I'm just gonna go through and check I have all the egos equipped on here. Here we go. Now it's time for the Intervallo. Wrong thing. Murder on the Warp Express. Let's go. LARPing on a Warp Express, SMH. Wait, chat, how long is this Intervallo? I'm curious. I don't know. Does anyone know? 15 mini fights though. Wait, 15 hours? What do you mean? Hold on, I feel like I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Oh yeah, let me check over here if I want to do it in hard mode. What do I need to unlock hard mode? Hi Nico. Quite a bit of combat notes, but not too many story notes. Okay, then this should be over relatively quickly then. Especially with the new Codion ID, not Codion, with the new Ringian ID I got. I just realized I got XP tickets. I can level up Otis now. Gonna have to grind excavation later though. I keep clicking everything but the interval. I'm fucking zoned out today. (6.5-16) first class. I bet Roddy is gonna enjoy being in first class. Alright, how did this happen? First, we boarded the warp train to get her to our next destination, P Corp. Chat, which one is P Corp? What, do they make dildos or something? Got into our fancy first class flash freeze hibernation capsules and we were supposed to arrive at P Corp after a quick blink of an eye, but...
제대로 듣고 계신 건가요?
Dante, please respond. There's... The first thing I saw when my vision returned was a perplexed look on Faust, who had entered hibernation at the same time as I did. Warp Train Corp. Oh, P Corp? Yeah, P Corp. What do they do? I bet they make dildos. That's why their names. That's why they have P in their name. Then I realized that we woke up mid-transit on the warp train, which could only mean that we're now stranded in some lost, unknown dimension. Dante,
혼란스럽겠지만
I understand your considerable degree of disorientation, but... What? What the hell happened? First things first, let's rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavorable situation we found ourselves in a few days ago. Our next destination is to a warp train, Dante. Make rooms bigger in the inside than the outside. Yeah, RF, bark, bark, bark. What are you barking at, Liziel? What? Yep, that's where it all started. There I was, still perplexed by the incidents at T-Corp, and my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Virgilius for our next destination, not knowing the storm that my innocent question would bring. Verily, I must have misheard. I'm quite certain you didn't, Don Quixote. We are now en route to the T-Corp warp train station. That warp train station must have been some conundrum that must be resolved there indeed. A quest that must be swiftly addressed at the station, yes? Did a distortion pop up at one of the warp train platforms or something? I see that you are now significantly less inclined to take on some side jobs, but no. We're boarding the warp train to get to P-Corp, end of story. There's nothing between the lines, so don't try to read into it. It was only natural that the listeners immediately fell into a state of collective dumbfounded shock. None of the listeners had any history of working at W Corp, but we're actually taking that train? What vague information we could gather from their identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of the warp train's operations. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the listeners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them get their 2 cents and usually ended up being pretty helpful, I've been sharing more of these as of late. I have very dim, if present at all, recollection from the time during which I wear the identities. I'm gonna pull for what, Ducky? Are you gonna pull for ring glue? Pull for ring glue. Pull on the radio banner and try and hope you get ring glue, or pull on the donkey banner. How good even is Index Donkey? Because I was planning on pulling on her, sharding her, to help support Rian Sang. Wait, what's gold, Ducky? I'm confused now. It can be determined from the conversational records between the manager and the identities that the mechanisms behind warp train's operations can be deemed as somewhat bizarre and inefficient.
10초 만에 도착하는 게 아니라
Oh yeah, it's a 10-second trip that takes a long time, right? When the train reaches a destination, they just wipe the passengers' memories? I also heard that the passengers get so wary of boredom that they start literally ripping and tearing into one another. Looks like I might finally have a chance to see a masterpiece with my own eyes. You got an ego. Haha, back to the bad luck, Ducky. You had one day of good luck and that's it. I'm not letting you have another one. Wait, you know what, Ducky? From now on, anytime I'm gonna pull, you pull before me. Because if you have bad luck, that means I have the good luck. And if you have the good luck, that means I have shit luck. So from now on, you're my luck gauge, Ducky. Shut the fuck up. No, you were laughing at me when I didn't pull Ringyan. Ringya. Wait, what do I even call her? Do you call her Ringyan or Ringdia? Which one is Garden of Thorns? Damn, I'm guessing it's a good ego then. Fuck, I accidentally skipped. No. No, go back. I remember when Foss explained that due to the risk associated with embracing such influences, there's a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Even when the sinners wear the identities through my identity cards, the identities, memories, or beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. I remember when Foss explained that due to the risks associated with embracing such influences, there's a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. FYI, Gordon is one of the best healing eagles. Can heal everyone on the team? How? Which sinner is it even for? I remember when Foster explained that due to the risks associated with embracing such influences, there was a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophies and whatnot. But it also meant that they couldn't entertain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I keep a record of some things that sound particularly important and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W Corp identities, so it wasn't difficult to piece together the truth behind the chains, but maybe ignorance really is bliss.
여러분의 이런 동요와 반발은 이미 예상하고 있었습니다.
Chad, did y'all see that video of the guy that was feeding his kids straight Arby's until he hit 1,000 subs or 1,000 followers? Shit genuinely has to be a form of abuse, because why can you just sit there and feed a baby straight Arby's, just quarter pounder after quarter pounder after quarter pounder? I saw him sit that little guy down in his baby chair, and the entire table thing was just piled high with Arby's sandwiches. That has to be enough meat to make a whole new baby. Pause, don't take that out of context. Damn, I'm already yawning, better down some coffee. Your collective agitation and possible non-compliance have already been anticipated. Lady Foss, then thou hast known this all along? Wherefore hast thou not disdained to tell me of this?
모든 것을 알고 있으니까요.
Foss has indeed known this all along.
여러분이 떠올린 문제를 해결할 방법도
As no knowledge is out of
준비해
Foss's reach, naturally, a solution to your dilemma has already been prepared.
열차를 탄다는 사실이 변하질 않는데 방법이 있다고요?
I seriously doubt your solution involves not getting on the train, so what is it?
이 버스는요? 열차 안에
The
버스가
bus.
들어갈
Oh,
리도
what about this
없잖아요.
bus? There's no way this thing fits inside a train car.
사람도 반대.
Caron vetoes too. No one to feed Matthew when Caron's gone.
워크 열차의 최후미는 화물칸으로 편성되어
Sergey is
있습니다.
still here? I don't think he is. I think he went off to do
해당
mirror
칸으로
dungeons or some
함께
shit.
움직이게 되죠.
The rearmost tails of warp trains are all freight cars. That is, room of sufferers will be safely fastened and transported.
LCB 소속
And the LCB
전원의
will-
등석을 통-
Fuck. Have the benefit of boarding as first class passengers. The bus began to swell with noise again, though slightly different here to the alarmed response from earlier.
1등석이라면
First class passengers? What?
같은 데 아니냐?
The seats for those pompous
누구는
tops?
표 살 돈도 없어서
Even on normal
기차
trains, you've got those sods whose proudest accomplishment is
자리에서
in life is planting their arses in the first class seats, while others are cramming themselves into freight cars because they haven't the cash for even an economy
왜
ticket.
저를 노려보시는 건데요? 전 그런데 앉아본 적 없단 말이에요.
My favorite part of Limbus chat is when Dante said it's win rate in time and win rated all over the place. Why are you glaring at me like that? I've never been in one of those first class seats before either.
자리 하나에 날개 직원 초봉 서너 달치는 된다던데 회사 재정
Isn't
괜찮은 거
the
맞아?
ticket for a single first class seat like as expensive as 3 or 4 months salary of a first year wing employee? Can our budget really handle getting a ticket for us each?
걱정할 만한 재정 상태는 아니죠.
The company's budget is not a subject that warrants your concern.
개인 캡슐 프라이빗 뭐
I hope I don't get an murderer secret boss. Who's that ducky? Who's a murderer secret boss? Secret boss. Why does it sound like him saying boss when I say boss? Spoiler, damn. Oh, I hate not being caught up. Y'all are keeping hags from me and I can't stand it. I heard first class passengers get some cool bonus stuff like personalized private cabs or something, don't they?
식으로 홍보하곤 하죠.
That is a promotional language, yes.
동면
They're flash-free hibernation capsules to be
워프 열차가
precise.
실제 이동하는 시간 이상으로도 안전적인 작동이 되는
They have been
성능이
designated to easily withstand the true amount of time it takes for the warp train to travel from point A to
도착한
point
것과
B.
다를 바 없는 체감일
Passengers
것입니다.
will feel as though the trip is over in the blink of an eye.
회사의 배려에 참 감회가 새롭구려.
Funny thing is, one of them is a
이동하는
hag.
길이
I
불편하지
need it.
비싼 자리를 선뜻 내어주다니.
Chat, I'm curious. Do we see any others hags until the new Intervallo? Or before the new Intervallo? Please tell me there's 2 hags actually in the new Intervallo or like over the course of the next couple cantos. The company's regard for our well-being is unfamiliar yet welcome. To be provided such extravagance merely for our comfort, such an occurrence is quite seldom. Canto 9, let's go!
길잡이 씨랑 카론만 슬쩍
Right?
띄워보내주려
Honestly, I thought
하는데.
they were going to slip just the guide and Karen into first class seats and ship the rest of us in the economy cars.
구태여 천원을 안 치기보단 관리자
It seems like an unnecessary luxury. Should have saved their budget and given only the executive manager and their loyal advisor access to those seats. Chat, we all know why Utis wanted it to just be her and Dante in first class. She was gonna give Dante that but
다들 왜 이렇게 호들갑인지.
let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're taking the train to our next mission, alright? We have to think about the unique nature of warp trains and prepare ourselves accordingly. Stoppy, exactly, Lazial.
아무리 1등석이라 해도 워프 열차 자체가 영 꺼림칙한 곳이기도 하고 저도 역시 걱정이 돼서
The wiggly, slippy, loosely trap. All those adjectives to describe Otis's puh is crazy, but I'm here for it. And I'm in it. Dingle dongle. And would you resist? Fuck no! I'd be all up in that shit, chat. Right? I know it's first class and all, but warp trains are just plain creepy. I know you'd also be worried, but for example, economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting into a first class car, if they can even attempt to open it. I'm pretty sure the doors operating the cars is ironclad. Ishmael, who'd been holding that first class promotional pamphlet in her hands for a while, was chattering on with fire in her eyes. Damn, something feels off today, chat, and I don't know what. Like, how the I'm gonna stutter, I just know it, but hold on, let me try to read this. The glurp, slurp, and plap, plap, plap. Yes, very much yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna get her pregnant. Fuck Pregger, we're gonna get Brutus.
그러니까
We won't even have to lift a
저희는 따로
finger.
전투를
We
치를
just have to
필요가
board the
없이
train, get into our
편안하게
capsules and
문만
shut our
닫는
eyes and
거라고요.
snooze through the entire ride until all that
옛날에
mess on the other cars blows over.
기념품도 하나씩 줬었다고
I heard
했는데
they used to give out commemorative merch back when their finances weren't in the gutter and... Oh. A true adventure is not without its hardship. Yet, even the most exalted of heroes cannot do it without respite. And on very rare occasions, the hero may even deign to select a first-class seat to rest in a place of quaint inn. Indeed, indeed. Who is #1 Sancho Gunner? To be honest, I forgot what their name is on YouTube. Let me... what's going down in the Discord? Every 40 minutes a new point pickup here is... We're in Freak here? Bro, Discord needs to fix my age verification. What do you mean you think I'm under 18? Loud and proud, Leslie. That's what I like to see. Why are you beefing? Why do you need all of those? Because she is / he / they / I don't know what other pronouns there are, need to go on. But you know what? Hold on. I'm changing my name in the Discord to #1 Hag Simp. Or #1 Hag Lover. Turn off streamer mode so I can actually edit my username. #2 or #1 actually. Hag Lover. Beach volleyball. Ice cream. Boom, it is done. Seems like everyone is at least somewhat interested in the fabled first class seats of warp trains. I could sense that there might be a growing consensus among listeners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant that they could ride in the first class seats.
타겠다.
Beach volleyball! I will board the train if I must.
1등석에 타야만 되나?
Wait,
그곳은
chat.
나비 교환을 감상하는 재미가 없을 텐데.
Just to make sure I got this right, so if you aren't in the first class, the trip takes a long ass time and then they just erase your memory of it at the end, right? And then the first class just gets frozen until they get to the destination. Is first class seating mandatory? I prefer the scenic route. Don't want to miss out on all the fun. Virgilius pretended not to hear Yoshi's question. Very well. Then I assume that we're all in agreement. Let's go.
저
I have to lock in. Lock in, Ducky. You can do this. Or whatever it is you're trying to do.
가장 중요한 질문이
I have a matter of great importance to discuss with thee. What is it? Out with it, lass. Being around the bush ain't like you. Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice. This is in the first class seats. I have heard that we must board with our feet freed from our boots. Doth that claim hold water?
어디서 또 괴상망측한 소문을
Oh, come on now. Where did this nonsense gossip come from this time?
소문이 아니오.
Tis no gossip. First I overheard aught from from those who have walked past here yet today, and
등속하면 맨발로
when one of them inquired, you know that you gotta go barefoot in first class, right? They responded with, of course, man, what am I, stupid?
이스마일 군
Doth the traveler speak true, Ishmael?
왜 저한테 물어봐요?
Don't ask me, I've never been on one of these either.
그런 내용은 없었는데.
I'd love to see Quixote without Rocinante's. Same, Leziel. We need more fan service in Limbus. Also, I'm low-key kinda tired today, chat. I didn't sleep well. I don't remember seeing anything like that on the pamphlets. Give me a sec. I must be separated from Rocinante, not even for a twinkle. I shan't toss Rocinante into the side next to such vulgarities like the ugly shoes of Sir Heathcliff.
진짜
Oil! Why the fuck did Heathcliff catch a stray? But he was just minding his own business, and Don Quixote called his foot whack. Trust me, fan service will come in Canto 7. Let's go! Limbus finally becoming even more peak. Also, chat. Is Rocinante the name of Don Quixote's boots or something?
시선께 부탁하네. 로신한테를 옆에
I implore thee, O illustrious Fredgaze, I pray thee, grant me thy permission and allow me to board with Rocinante. I expected Virgilius to answer with his usual exasperated rebuff. Contrary to my expectations, however, he responded in a somewhat serious tone, if tainted by that familiar annoyance.
신발은
Fine,
벗지 마라.
fine, keep your shoes on. Sup? Hi, Sanbo. Damn, like 40 minutes in. How long are we into this, chat? Wait. 40 minutes in and we only finished one node because I kept yapping. This place is huge. That was my first impression of the warp train station. Aha! So this is Faust being a hero. What are you talking about, Sandro? We haven't really seen anything yet for Faust to be called a hero. Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sight of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Rocinante. So HNS has one of these massive structures in them.
나라고 알겠냐?
I've got nothing.
아는 거 있어?
Oi! Know anything about what they're asking? Canto is from my Canto. Which one is your Canto, Sanbo? You mean Canto 7? Wait, let me crack my back real quick, chat. Damn, I can't really pop it that one. I need to get someone else to do it for me later on, but for now, let's go back to stream. Heathcliff asked, gesturing towards Mirzel to this gen. Every warp train station has been built with a general design philosophy that draws from its respectiveness, architectural idiosyncrasies. It can also be said that many critics in relevant fields praise the warp train stations as one of the many cultural cornerstones of the city. Can't wait to see you react to the end of the Intervallo. Damn, is the end gonna be hype or something? I mean, it sounds like it's just gonna be a whodunit. Wait, y'all can hear me, right? I'm not muted. I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started treating Mersalt like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. Mersalt! Young Mersalt! Lo, is that passenger over yonder one from the west? Incorrect. Leather-based clothing and metal armor, predominant fashion trends often visible in the outfits of the western population. While that individual's cloth-based style is something fuck, how do I say that word? Ubiquitously observed throughout the population of North and South. They are largely considered to be an Eastern fashion trend rarely seen among the West. Prithee, slow thyself, for I must make a record of thy lecture. What wisdom dost thou have to impart regarding the fashion of the northern region? I once espied in a magazine that they are garbed in puffy, loose-fitting outfits. Understandably so, given the colder climate of the region. No, don't leave, chat. I promise. I promise we're gonna finish the canto and be entertaining.
그것은 바로 코앞에 있는 자를 관찰해 보면
An opportunity for a first-hand observation stands before you. Huh? Why are they tweaking? 3 seconds of a screaming duet, one of utter fascination, the other of unmitigated frustration. What the shit? You nearly blew out my eardrums! Hear what I want to talk. Dude, I've got an audio frequency ridge expansion implant in my eardrums. Holy shit, man. Now get the hell out of my way. You're looking. Fuck! A clanker! Cromer, get her! Now get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway like a ragtag band of hicks who've never seen a warp trade before. Damn it, I take the train all the way here for an expedition only to lose my target. And now these assholes are trying to blow out my eardrums. Great, just great, I love this.
처음 타보는 거?
Cromer! Cromer, we need you, Cromer! Guys, is it that obvious that you've never been on a warp train before? And the round-trip ticket fee came straight out of my damn pocket. Whoa, watch out, big fella. Someone might get seriously hurt if you keep swinging on those 4 arms around, each holding weapons to boot. Buddy, will that stand still but for a moment to satisfy a few inquiries of mine regarding thy outfit? Oh yes, yes. Stand an absolute stillness for 5 minutes tonight. Seriously? The fixer, with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms, spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off to a different restaurant. To a different platform. Chat, it has already started. Sleep-deprived raddies here. Ah, indeed. 'Tis grand, the city of sundry odd personalities. I'm pretty sure he was thinking the same thing. I guess there really are lots of people in the city with full body prosthetics. Oh shit, Tickler is actually racist. I thought that was just y'all being jokey, like making jokes about it. Is he actually just dead as robophobic? Why are you back? As Julius slowly walks up to our group. Well then, we rendezvous at the destination. Huh? Will the illustrious red gears not ride alongside us? Sinclair has hints of robophobia. Oh got it. So he's Cromer Jr. then. W Corporation police demands that fixtures bestowed with the color title must for the train specially reserved for them.
1등석에도 1등석이 있는 거야?
Oh, Raddy ping the message. KK. Wait, I put it on YouTube because my chat thingy won't let me for some reason. There we go. It is pinned now. Ooh, are you like riding the first class plus or something?
특색은 날개 차원에서
That's a color
특별
fixture
대우를
for you, I
해주나 보네.
guess. Special treatment from the wings no matter where he goes.
돌아가고 싶어.
Karan wants to go back to Muffy. Muffy will be lonely. I've told you before, Karan, 3 separate times. Actually, each time I bought you one of those candies, that people aren't allowed to board the freight cars. Why then, Miss Faust?
네.
Yes. Virgilius, after exchanging a knowing look and a nod with Faust, escorted the particularly peeved Karen away.
저희는 이쪽으로.
Dante, let us proceed this way. We followed Faust's guidance to the entrance of our train car. Damn. Wow. Hey, our colors are starting to come back. Whoa. Oh.
이게 말로만 듣던 웰컴 푸드 앤 드링크. 아 그래.
Karen is like Virgilius' daughter and I love it. Oh yeah, no, 100%. 100% that is Virgilius' daughter, because who else is he treating like that? Hey, these must be the fabled complimentary food and drinks in the first class seats. Heck yeah, of course. Quality stuff like these gotta be included with that insane pricing. A general response to this room was a surprise at the rows upon rows of expensive looking sizable capsules. Flash freeze hibernation, huh? I guess it literally freezes our bodies in a flash. Are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe?
안전이라는 말씀은
Please elaborate on your exact definition of safe. These things are supposed to freeze the solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that?
일시적인 사망 상태에 이르는 것은 맞지만
A flash freeze hibernation device will also put you in a temporary state of death caused by rapid cellular
문제 없습니다.
cryopreservation process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cells during the phase change. Therefore, in most normal cases, this will not cause any issues.
동결 시에 발생하는 밀도의 증가나 수분 결정이 날카로워져 세포를 훼손하는 문제도 이 모델은 전부 해결한 것으로 파우스트는 알고 있답니다.
Plus, is aware that this model has fully resolved cell membrane breaching issues caused by cryogenic density change or by the forming of sharp eyes from frozen water molecules. I missed about half of what you said, but your point is that it's safe, right?
적어도 파우스트가 알고 있는 선에서는 그렇습니다. 혹여 문제가 있더라도
Yes,
결국 도착
as far as Faust is
원점으로
aware,
돌아오니 문제가 없는 것과
even if an issue were to
다를 수
arise during the journey, everyone will be reverted to their original states at the start of the train trip upon arrival. The outcome will be no different from there having been no issues to begin with.
야, 안전하다는 걸 저렇게 길게 말하는 것도
Fuck, I accidentally skipped. Hi, Ingredia, and welcome in.
네.
Oh, I accidentally skipped
모든
another.
분야에서 재주가 있으니까요.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I read that. You got some real talent in dragging out something so simple as in, yeah, it's safe to so many words. Seriously. Indeed, as Faust's talents are not limited to one singular field. Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about, just as I was wondering. However, I realized that there was something odd about the way she phrased that answer. You know what, chat? I'm gonna go on a quick break to freshen up so I'm not actively falling asleep on stream.
Take time, I want it black and white. Clear cut, your evil's predefined.
And I'm back. Chat, I figured out how to keep myself awake for the rest of the stream. What I need to do is just fucking blast my eyeballs with bright ass lights and make sure my brain is constantly being stimulated so I don't have the chance to fall asleep. Also, hi Heathcliff, welcome in. It's Greencliff. Okay, stop the music and we're gonna continue. We're on the Warp Train Express. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong? You haven't encountered Roach Emperor recently, right? Nope, not at all, Leziel. Where the fuck even is a Roach Emperor? What is it like? Is it like the very cancerous rodent from Ultrakill? Just one big ass roach?
파우스트는 대체로 틀리지 않습니다.
As a general
하지만
rule,
신도 아니죠.
Faust does not err. However, Faust is also not a divine being.
파우스트가 아직 구하지 못한
It
정보도
still exists in the world information to which Faust is yet to have accessed. Therefore, when Faust may speak the facts, what is said is always along with the truth. Wait, chat, I'm confused now. So is Faust omniscient or not? Because I'm pretty sure she said she knows everything, right? Unless I'm misremembering. So how can she know everything, but also has stuff she doesn't know? Faust knows what Faust knows. Faust is Faust. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. I let it slide just because it's Faust. Faust knows what Faust knows. Fine, I let it slide. I'm not gonna question Faust. Okay. You don't call first class for nothing, I guess. P-Corp is way up there in the northernmost corner of the city. But this thing will take us in the blink of an eye, huh? That's one hell of a time saver. Prepare thyself, Rosinante. Thus begins the long johns. Oh, I've been meaning to ask, Don Quixote. Do you ever, wash those shoes? Where'd that come from, Radia? No, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. You want an actual explanation or will that do? That'll do, Leslie. That'll do. When that whale blew up, we got all kinds of its gross slimy bits on us. They were on our clothes, our shoes, everything. Wait, no, that's this one. No, I mean think back to when we were inside the whale. When that whale blew up, we got all kinds of its gross slimy bits on us. They were on our clothes, our shoes, everything. Yeah. And do you remember how much we had to scrub to get that bloody fishy fleshy gunk out of our clothes? This really isn't something I want to revisit, but yeah. Right? And you also remember how Don Quixote never took her shoes off once during that whole ordeal? Okay, I guess they do look a bit filthy. I asked the dear compatriots, hast thou ever witnessed an errant knight who leaves the side of their beloved steeds? Can't say I've ever witnessed a knight before, though. Oh, Rocinante. It's her shoes, right? Rocinante has to be her shoes. Why the fuck did she name her shoes? And thou shalt know, starting now, behold it, hearken to it, and remember it well. Yes, I knew it. They don't spare even a moment of quiet, do they? Wowzer! Have you been on these before, Otis? I haven't treated a premium VIP seats of similar grandiosity back when. There's nothing to fuss over. Otis, who is sitting there shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust a question. Hey, you're confident that no accidents ever occurred on one of these first class cars, yes?
여러분의 불안감 조성을
In order to
방지하기
prevent
위해
cases of unnecessary anxiety and risk ravings among listeners,
열거하지
the history of
않겠습니다.
accidents that has occurred aboard warp trains will not be shared.
그게 무슨?
Wait, what do you mean? Oh,
곧
looks like the train's about to depart.
PW 612 워프 열차 곧 탑승 수속을
Hey, people
마감합니다.
love specific stuff like me. I like a specific suit I have. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I named my my Eevee and Flareon plushies. I'm still trying to find the Sylveon one though. This is where warp train PW-612 bound for P Corp. Boarding period is ending soon. The listeners who either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first class car suddenly became a lot busier.
너무
And let
늦기
us hurry and
전에
enter our
집에
capsules
돌아가는
before it's too late. Oh no, why isn't this? The other listeners made it into their capsules, no problem, but I felt like I was the only one who's
거죠.
fumbling.
긴장하셨나요, 단테?
Are you nervous, Dante?
워프
I think so.
10분 전
Initiating warp in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Dante saw you leaning back and Buzz expertly guided me into the capsule. I saw she'd done something like this before. Then pressed the button inside the capsule that closed the
너무
hatch.
걱정하지 마세요.
Do not worry too much. We will
금방
meet
다시
again in
보게 될
better
겁니다.
moments, Dante. I like corn, tasty. Me too, I like corn. I like big titty corn, big ass corn, big dick corn, fruta corn, fanboy corn, all kinds of corn. Why is the stream stopping every 5 seconds? There's no way that's me, that has to be y'all, right? Cause connection is looking pretty decent on my end. At least I'm pretty sure it's not me. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her
우리
anything.
열차는 이제 워프하겠습니다.
Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. What? What? Whoa, what are y'all whoa-whoing and whatting about? The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Fuzz climbing into her own capsule opposite to mine. Little did I know back then what she really meant by we would meet again in but a moment. Dante, you must wake up.
단테,
Dante. But one thing I knew for sure was
상정 외
an unexpected
상황입니다.
situation has occurred. That something has seriously gone wrong. We're talking about coin, not porn. It's coin. Oh, I guess I like coin too. But what if I like both, chat? Wait, what if I want to enjoy coin while watching coin? What if I want to stuff my mouth with coin while looking at Coin Hub? What if I think corn is hot and I want to shove a cob up my ass? What then, huh? Yeah, exactly. Y'all got nothing now. We're already here? We're here already? Wow, I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It really happened in the blink of an eye. This is truly our streamer. Yes, chat, I am your streamer. And you're my raddlings, so you're not allowed to leave. I really need to get like an ASMR mic soon if I want to be doing GFE content. As always, Foz was giving me her usual look, which was a complete lack of any emotive expression. Which I suppose is why I don't immediately register that something had gone awry.
아니요. 도착하지
No,
않았습니다.
we've not yet arrived at our destination. Huh? But once I finally came to and had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again. I realized her expression was more antsy than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. So this train is still running?
그렇습니다.
Yes. Then where are we? I believe we are currently stranded in an unidentified dimension.
표류하고 있을
Coordinates
것이라고.
unknown. I took a reflexive, deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed into that wryly delivered sentence. Hi, Dankist. To fix my mental health, I've come up with a quick solution. I will blame everything, yes, everything, on those people I hate. Nah, Dankist is out here pulling a Ishmael. Ahab, it's your fault. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing that we were so worried about. I see. Yeah, this had to be part of Boss's plan. She probably saw this coming a mile away. Hold on, check, let me grab a pillow. My ass is getting sore sitting on this uncomfortable ass seat. Ahab maxing. Why did you flash me with an ad containing glucose tits? Hey Dankist, sharing is caring, you know. Here to share the love. I'd like some sauce on my chicken too, if you know what I mean. Yeah, this had to be a part of Boss's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure that she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan, and that will help us out of this situation. But this is all just a part of the plan, right, Boss? Ishmael, a racist, misogynistic piece of shit. How? How is she racist and how is she misogynistic? It's an hour-long ad? Oh no, Raj just a video that is about trying to define what exactly is Malaysian cuisine. It's like 1 hour long. How? Asian cuisine is cuisine that comes from Malaysia. Duh. Generally, how can you talk about what Malaysian cuisine is for an hour? Food that comes from Malaysia. There we go. I did it in like 3 seconds. Not even long enough for a short. I truly am the Mr. Ideal of our, or I guess Miss Ideal of our time. That was an unusually long silence for Frost. You're half correct, yet half incorrect. With that, Post left me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake the sinners. Oh, we're here already? Man, it really happened in the blink of an... No. What's this? We're here already, for real? It really happened in the blink of an... No. Wow, we're here already? I guess I was really worrying over nothing. No. No. I have not uttered a single word yet. There was a brief cheer, a little hurrah about regaining our colors, followed by a flat-toned explanation of our current predicament, which was then followed by a long, loaded silence, which was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out on about 10 consecutive occasions.
혼란스럽겠지만 우선 지금의 상황을
The ingredients, deep dive, history... Oh, okay, that kind of makes sense, I guess. Dante, I understand your confusion, however, perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstances is unnecessary. Wow, chat, look, the warp train only took 10 seconds. It's a truly wondrous piece of technological marvel from the city. We should all ride a warp train. Nothing bad will ever happen, surely. There is no incident on the warp trains, chat. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. And that brings us to the present.
그러니까
Let me get this
지금 이
right.
열차는 아직도
This train's still
운행을-
running?
어딘지
Am I drifting through some unknown dimension? Oh,
뭔가 멋있게 들리는군.
what about that strike with me is quite dramatic. Most importantly, are you saying that you already knew this would happen first? Yes.
그렇습니다.
What? What the hell is wrong with you, huh? Listeners are each beginning to voice their anger. Of course, this isn't the first time Fast and Furious intentionally and unknowingly omitted certain details about what's to come. Are you actually serious? It's not like we can just retreat or jump out that door when stuff hits the fan.
문을 연다 하여도
Opening the door will result in near immediate destruction of the physical body. Hey Fa, at least tell us you know what to do like you always do. You've got a plan, right? I'm back from locking in. Hi Ducky, what did you lock in on? I had to split some atoms? Buddy. Taking a shit. Oh, okay. I'm assuming it's just a log shit, if you know what I mean. Like, one big ass, long ass piece of shit that's thicker than your asshole and gapes that shit.
그렇지?
Right? First, whom I had rarely ever seen at a loss for words, was unusually slow to respond.
저 왜 저렇게 얼굴 모습인데?
What's up with her? Last looks totally out of it today. She gives me a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said something unexpected's happened. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication was harming our trust and Faust. Alright, we're going to go over the situation from the start, okay? But just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. Any tips on improving shoot sessions because I'm the GOAT? Use hot water, Ducky. Like, grab the hose, put it as hot as it will go, and just blast your ass until you turn into a water balloon. Fun fact, there are bugs under your skin and you need to get them out. Get them out. I don't have. Can you? Okay, there we go. A hose? And no, I'm not doing that. Y'all don't use a hose to clean your assholes. What? I thought that was normal. What do you mean you don't clean your ass with a hose? Because you know, next to my toilet, I have this high pressure hose. No, not a bidet, Ducky. I mean a hose. Like an actual hose that has high water pressure. And I just shove that up my ass and blast that shit. It gets my asshole squeaky clean. I know what a bidet is, Ducky. I mean a hose. Oh, I can understand why, but shove it inside. Yes, shove it inside. It feels really good. Let's yell. I'm thinking of some freaky footage shit right now. To be honest, that's what I think whenever I do it. I'm not even gonna deny it. Why shove it in? Ducky, you know what type of gal I am. I think you know why I would shove it in. You mean y'all don't do that? What do you mean you don't? What, y'all just not clean? Do y'all just sit there with dingleberries in your ass? You like monorbits? I mean, sun will cover your ears. Yeah, I have one of those. They're not high pressure though. Increase the pressure, ducky. Embrace the dark side, ducky. Join me. Hi Kaiser, welcome in. You came at the perfect time. I'm not increasing the pressure. Do it, ducky, do it right now. If you don't do it, I'm never giving you your luck back. I'll give you 2 luck points if you increase the pressure. No, do it! Come on, please. I can't be the only one that does this. Sandbo covered upstairs. How much did y'all hear? Don Quixote and Kaiser. Did y'all hear the full conversation we've been having? Come on, Ducky. You can't knock it until you try it. You gotta try it at least once, Radiance. Sunbow, come hither, I shall cover thou ears. Raddy, what? What, Laziel? I'm not a slut like you. Hey, I'm not a slut. I'm just a fucking, what's it called? I forgot the word. I'm dumb. I'm not a slut, I'm dumb, but I'm also something else. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. Fuck you. Google has my side. For someone addicted to sex. It's not hypersexuality, it's something else. I'm pretty sure it's philia or something like that. I mean, nymphomaniac, there we go. I'm not a slut, I'm just a nymphomaniac, chat. I feel like this is a public lobotomization. It's not that bad. Come on, I could be talking about worse. Hold on. Like, imagine waking up one day to find a foot at 8 inches in your, and yet you feel a strange sense of comfort as your brain seems to only recognize her as a mistress despite never meeting her before. And then as the days pass by, she continually slowly corrupts into being her loyal pet. That sort of freak shit, you know? Honestly, chat, Dankus, I'm here for it. But I'm completely down for it. Matter of fact, I'd prefer if that happens. I want to be like a housewife, if I'm being honest. Oh shit, that's wrong, guys. Everyone behave, it's a terror T-Rex, he's gonna eat us. No, but seriously, come on, Radiance. You gotta try shoving the hose up your ass and blasting your ass with water at least once. You can't knock it till you actually try it, like, come on. I bet at least one person here is gonna like it if they actually tried it instead of just immediately saying they're not doing that. I bet all 150 of my subscribers that's y'all, at least one of y'all would like it if you tried it. Besides, I'm not shoving anything up my ass. Why, Ducky? Just do it. Embrace the bottom side, Ducky. Okay, can we all not do the freaky shit in chat? You're scaring away all the new viewers. Now let me take a shit. Look into see what sort of city your bowels in at this time. Just to see a log faster than what you thought could possibly fit in your ass and longer than what you thought possible. To be honest, Dankers, that's a daily occurrence for me, and I enjoy when I take that type of shit because it feels like my ass is getting gaped by a hunk fruta. the new viewers can't title, so don't have the right to subscribe. True, we are always on some freaky shit here, chat. Wait, how is it higher now than when I was being normal and kind of low energy? Is the key to me growing on YouTube really just being more energetic and showing the true freakiness I can get to? CNC did it and they got Wellvader on stream. What's Wellvader? And who is CNC? Laziel. We are Alfriquitos. One of his thoughts is literally step on me, Ryoshu. What is Wellvader though? You don't know Wellvader? No! Ratty, since he was talking some freaky shit with chat and somehow managed to pull in the interest of Wellvader, a very famous Limbus quote here. Oh, okay. Hold on, is he more or less, or are they more or less popular than Red Rabies? I want to see if I beat them out there because I got the Red Rabies in my stream, for any of you that don't know that. Switch them up bets. Hold on, let me pull up a new YouTube tab. Even though I have like 50 billion tabs open. I also said CNC, right? CNC. Radibu more famous. True, distorted ducky. True. Which one is it? There's like 3. Oh, I found it. Oh, hold on, chat. I gotta get to. I gotta take a phone call. Someone's spamming my phone. Chat, I gotta go do something really quick. I'll switch to the internet tab when I'm back. It's gonna be like a couple minutes at most, so just gotta go really quick. But yeah, I'll be back. Stream isn't ending.
This is the most wholesome interaction I've ever seen.
Say anything you want.
Say it. I love my mom.
Let's go, Aaron!
Her niece wasn't impressed with the meal she cooked for her.
What is this?
The squirrel wanted to join them on the egg hunt.
You took one of the eggs.
Trying to eat it.
Wait, can I see?
Everyone be quiet.
Squirrels versus Easter.
And here's the old Shell Station sign. It looks like the next thing here used to have another thing here where it had the actual gas prices. And here is the amazing Shell Station. This is a very rare historic site of just this architecture.
723. 724.
During a heavy storm, a rogue wave crashed through the window of a resort in Italy. I didn't think a cat would enjoy the beach this much.
Look at this view. And then you turn around.
I guess her palate developed early.
What can I get for you today?
Can I get the Crunch Wrap Supreme, please?
Sorry, would you like anything else?
I would please like to add cinnamon sticks.
You said the cinnamon twist? I'm sorry, it's just a little bit hard to hear you.
Yes, the cinnamon twist, please. That's how you get a real person on the line. You give me a bite, I'm gonna give you a bite.
This guy has the world's strongest chin.
Do you not reckon you can get that door on your chin? Do you reckon?
100%.
But like, look at this. Okay, I'm actually gonna kill.
Somebody help me with this license plate. Does that say Mr. EO or meow?
He's got a unique way of getting his son's attention.
No es este cara. No, ya viene. Ya lo traigo puesto, ¿eso cuenta?
This cat was feeling left out, so their owners decided to let them join in.
First allow me.
It's not very fast. What does it do for you?
This poor little guy got stuck and needed rescuing. He's waiting for Jim 2 to come out.
Nope, don't look at me. No!
I probably wouldn't hang around here for too long.
Absolute mess of nothing but bones as far as you can see in the forest. I have no idea how many animals are in here, but this is just crazy. Look, it just keeps going and going.
Is he gonna go down the slide? Oh my gosh. There he goes.
Coming home! Bit closer, bit closer! Woo! Wait, I loosed the pole. No poles! Come on,
Her bird wasn't quite understanding how to play peekaboo.
I wasn't standing, I was literally brushing my teeth. Why are you here so early?
Peekaboo.
I drove through the night. I got here a few minutes ago and didn't want to wake you.
Damn, bro. 5% tints? Holy, wait.
Sir, ay, hindi binibigyan ni Ninong.
Ay.
Get out of the way.
Oh.
These eagles got caught in the power line, so these firemen came to help them out.
There we go.
Just like that.
Put this in here last night, fully filled with air. Woke up this morning, it's so cold that it's incompressed, suctioned. It got suctions because of its coldness.
So I'm walking down and I got like 20 pigs following me. I don't know what to do, so yeah.
I've never known anyone whose hobby was making tornadoes. This might be the handiest cap I've seen all day.
Страшно много пече, изисква да се вземат мерки.
Okay, we got these cute bags in. This one makes sense. Wasabi, get it? All right, wasabi. Okay, that's funny. Love it. This will be a gift, I'm sure. But listen, I'm here to talk about this one. Less mustered up. Like, I just mustered up the courage to publicly, potentially embarrass myself if this is a common expression I'm unaware of.
I wonder how long it took him to realize.
Vai fazer a ponte, Zé. Olha lá, Zé, dando a mão, Zé. Você estava achando que eu tava mentindo, né? Coisa mais linda do mundo, cara, olha isso aí. Valeu a pena esperar. Cara, olha isso. Olha lá, passou o piazinho. Olha isso, amor. Olha isso.
I think he's mixing up his sports.
Look at your haircut, mate. It's happening. Look at the fringe.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your yearly dose of internet.
I'm free.
This video got 20 million views on Instagram because this dog sounds like a man.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay. No. Oh, you're good. You're good.
Hey, yo, buddy. You want this cheese in full? Oh my God!
These people are trying to make some bread.
No!
Oh my god!
The US Navy detonated explosives to test out the safety of their ships.
Hey, Zan.
You should have yes.
That's right.
Naman en el hospital, Vacía lo que él va a hacer ahora. Ay, mi madre, por un viejo, ¿no? Como de 80 años.
Wet light water every time. Splash.
A police officer saw that this car was not slowing down for these pedestrians and saved the day.
Why he ain't really?
Don't go in your cheek. Come here. No, no. Pass me the bun.
A car reviewer thinks that this BMW is difficult to get into, but he found a good solution to the problem.
To it. First of all, you put on your get-in helmet, and voila! It's as easy as that.
Hey, everybody! My sister's pregnant! I'm gonna be a dad!
Bark at your dog.
Roof!
Ai, Zima, dois beijinhos, beijinho, 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 beijinho. Hands up!
Oh my god! I almost just kicked that rock. I'm not gonna fall.
This person tried picking up a frog.
You did not.
This person had some wine delivered to their house.
Is your mom in?
Oh, I'm 23.
Oh.
Is it the outlet? Is it the outlet? Are we yelling at the outlet? What did you do?
All I'm saying is don't give me attitude.
No, stop. Stop.
Hola, soy Dora. Can you say puedes hacerme un sandwich? That means can you make me a sandwich in Spanish?
This poor puppy was getting bullied until reinforcements arrived.
That's I'm back. Wait, fuck, let me put my earbuds back in. Hi, Nonathi. Hold on, I need to get my earbuds back in. I dropped them, fuck. Raddy, manager sinners. No! I don't wanna. I go to work now. KK, bye bye. Hi, Leziel, I'm back. I thought Faust woke up in the middle of the trip just to spite us. First things first, I gotta go get listeners to calm down. Then I'll ask Boss to tell us what's happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on, Boss. All of it. And then a way that we can all understand. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys? If you say so, I'll go along with it. Fine. I suppose losing my right rarely ever did anything. Thank you, then. After some time, the gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. Because of this issue, as always, involved a certain contract and unilateral decision from the higher-ups of Limbus Company. W Corp, having caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions, decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by distortion, after multiple failed attempts to solve it on their own, of course. Chaz, I'm sorry, please don't leave.
워프 열차가 도착하는 대로 그 뒤틀림은 W사의 차치를 받아 승객으로 돌아갔을 테니까요.
Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, the titles of CNC. Chat. Chat, can you hear me? I disconnected for a second. But yeah, hold on. CNC. Which one was it that you guys wanted me to look at? You guys said the one with the Faust promo, right? So I guess I look for that. Where is it? How far back do I have to scroll? Still not. What's the video title, chat? Just tell me. I'm too lazy to look through all this. They have like 15 billion uploads. It's gonna take me forever to find it. Loki, I need to get on the same type of timing as this guy with thumbnails. I mean, is it the guy? Because apparently this shit works for putting in viewers, because my best performing stream is the one when I called it Kathy Hentai or Kathy Tentacle Hentai. So I need to get back on that timing again. I need to start coming up with creative gooner titles. Read the titles, you know what's fine, I'll read them from the start. Gonna looking for a streamer peak gooner that had peak video in his chat. Streamer bursting all over. Okay, I get members for okay. It's Green Cliff. Pegged. Who doesn't want to get pegged by Enfos, chat? It hurts. 2 streamers counter 6 streams. Okay, I want below -5. Okay, that isn't a good title. What the fuck is a Velchina cowgirl? How is that Limbus Company? I'm guessing there's someone from like Canto 7, 8, or 9. Limbus Company made me a furry. You know what? Totally fair. Because of Ring Grodia and Ring Merce. I'm assuming that's Ring Merce. I haven't actually seen the design for the ID yet. But yeah, I'm guessing that's him. Fair enough. I I would have become afraid if I wasn't already one when I saw Ring Gradia. Stop looking at spoilers. How do I look through it without spoilers? Wait, what if I change stream title right now? Hold on. I'll open this so I can watch it when I'm caught up. Hold on. Control Alt Shift T. Or Control Shift T, I mean. Now go over here. Hold on. Let me switch back to Limbus Company. Now, what should I call this stream? You know what? I'll keep this one LARPing on a warp train, and then I'll start thinking of going to shit starting with the next one. I'm gonna need some help because it's low-key kind of hard to come up with Gunner titles. The distortions themselves likely do not pose a problem for W Corp. Based on the available information, it can be determined that they would have all been neutralized as soon as the train arrived, and any transformed passengers that have been reverted to their human forms. But the real issue was the passengers that were disappearing. Passengers spirited away? Alas, such is an impossibility aboard these trains, is it not? That is a problem whose precise cause and effect you must determine. Being pegged by Dawn's massive lens? To be honest, I feel like that would fit Canto 7, because Canto 7 is her Canto. This is the warp train Intervallo. You feel me, Dankist? Matter of fact, I'm gonna start reading CNC's titles post-stream, so I can, you know, get an inspiration, I guess. I don't know where I was going with that. Did W Corp share anything to get us started? That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about disclosing the secrets of the singularity. Fuck ass W Corp. That's probably why they sought out an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this, now that I think about it. Wait, chat, how successful is Limbus Company in lore, in universe? Like, how rich are they? We wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. What's produced would appear to be a keycard with the W Corp logo on it before continuing with explanations. However, we're given this master keycard that can open and close the hibernation capsules at any time. We may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled and safely complete the rest of the journey, as we had planned from the beginning. These bloody wings. Every single one of them's been absolutely barmy. I think it's a bit unkind of them to ask us to finish the puzzle without all the important pieces. Wanna know how successful Limbus Company is? Yes, Dankist, I do. Are they expensive enough to be able to afford gold-plated dildos? What would that even feel like, actually? They can afford 5 reloads of 18 ammo each for each person in their many elite squads. How much does a bullet cost in this city? At least T-Corp, their chief executive, at least at T-Corp, their chief executive director tagged along as our assistant. Not to mention kindly explaining so many new things to us. Which for the record is very fucking expensive in the city because I'm very heavily taxed. Oh, so that's why nobody in the LCB uses guns. It sounds like Miss Frost was stuck behind a rock in a hard place herself. Some sinners grew more receptive after her explanations, albeit with a sigh. Would have appreciated it if I at least gave us a hint. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but it's not like there's something out there monitoring everything you say and do, right? That is... But not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece. Next time, I'll take your inputs into account. And that's just about all I can do for her. It's an undeniable fact that her actions have disappointed the sinners. I say people use guns, but it's just that you don't see them often because of how expensive the ammo are. What is it, like $1 billion on per bullet? There's no that's actually the price, right? I just threw out a random number. This is what we're talking about though. I'm sure she has backup plans to get us out of this situation. So what's next on our agenda? Yeah, what's done is done, right? Besides, it's not like we got to rot away for 1,000 years inside this metal box. That is something I must first discuss with Dante. Discuss? But discussing things with other people is very unlike Frost. What are we discussing, Frost? You must converse in lower volume, Dante. Oh, why are we whispering? Your secretive attitude only exacerbated my already battered sense of safety. My connection to Guess's shafts, Faust, has been severed. I'm sorry, what? I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the moment. And just like that, the ominous feeling I had turned out to be right. Oh fuck. What does that mean for us though, chat? Dante, I got kicked out of the Discord server, Dante. I need Wi-Fi to reconnect, Dante. Fast. Is it like in universe just like a fucking Discord server with every Fast ID in it? Boom, 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 boom. Then we'll do yes sang, and that's 5. Who do you want to add? I'll do Estrogen Show, you'll see. Damn, so is this Intervallo telling us a little bit about Boston? What do you mean you can't? I mean it in the most literal sense. My access to Faust's input and information, which has always been readily available, is completely severed. Oh, what if everything about this situation is something you don't have access to yet? Like you said last time. One cannot completely dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain. Faust's answers have always been perfectly accurate and methodical when sharing information. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was this full of speculation and doubt. You see, Raddy, Limbus has many very slight foreshadowings, otherwise it's like Kanto 2, damn. Then first, right now you're... Yes. At this moment, I am limited to utilizing only the knowledge that is in my possession. I cannot discern the cause of this disconnection. More than enough precautions have likely been taken in case of interdimensional travel, but perhaps Faust did not take into account an occasion in which may have to access an unidentified dimension such as this. Even if it was taken into account, this particular dimension may not have been subject to cross-observation yet. If that is not the case, then no, never mind. The true personality of Pause, stupid Pause. If they didn't take it into account, then what about W Corp Pause? Wait, is there even a W Corp Pause? Maybe she just can't access W Corp Fast's info. There was nothing that suggests that my connection to Fast should be lost, not even as we boarded the train, to be honest. I find myself in a somewhat perplexed state. Alright, I get it for now. Now that changes up everything. I recall the last thing I saw before the hatch on the capsule closed, when Fuzz told me not to worry too much. Okay, this is just a minor setback. Nothing we can't beat, right? We've got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As a manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sights on the future, just as Fuzz did for me immediately before the hatch closed. Yeah, and she's a 2-star idea. I mean, if she's a 2-star, she might just not be that good, and that's why she's pretty much useless right now. Do the star ratings for different ideas have any in-universe implication? Or is it purely just for ranking how good they are in gameplay? Yes, they do? Huh, what's the implication then? Is it like how strong they are or something? How useful? If you're right about why you were disconnected, then the problem will solve itself once you're off the train. Your stories do hold in-universe significance. Huh, okay then. So the IDs actually matter and aren't just gamba bait for once. Like the relationships between characters. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then it probably will solve itself. And that problem will probably solve itself once we're off the train. And if we do have a run out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot to work with. You acknowledge my clock, the sinners, and
네, 알겠습니다.
well, some stuff could spell out for the future. Got it, Dankist. I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth. That seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded. Understood.
그리고
And to the sinners, the fact that we're currently confined to our warp train in operation must be a source of enough stress. It would be best to not share Faust's current state with them and add an unnecessary source of tension. Wait, so wrecking those aren't gonna do anything? We're gonna twice it once it opens? How many times do I have to tell you that we're not even strong enough to break this door down? A billion years in this bugs. Yeah, that might be best. So, what now? To take up a searching sweep through each car, or? In the grand scheme of things, yes. Buzz cleared the air with a cough before continuing. My A-Corp's standard timescale. Approximately 3 days have passed since our departure. As per the contract between Limbus Company and W Corp, I acquired the master keycard placed inside my capsule and adjusted the hatch settings to open automatically in 3 days. 3 days, huh? I feel like I just blinked, and I guess that's hibernation for you. As you were all informed prior to boarding, there is no way for the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. This is why this place has remained untouched. Fuck. However, cross-referencing my own deductions and W Corp's rather fragmentary explanations, I can assume that the situation is currently under progress in the economy class cars. The part where they thrash the shite out of one another, turn their limbs off and all that mess? No, I doubt that. I don't think it gets that bad in just 3 days. Besides, that's supposed to be business as usual for W Corp, right? There must be something else that's out of the ordinary that they want us to deal with. Precisely, in my opinion it is. Oh, hold that thought for but a moment. Stroke it to the art clanker right now. Yes, we love cranking it to clankers. And chat, I still think y'all should try blasting your anuses with water. Trust me, it would feel amazing. Just as Fast was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lips and signaled her to be quiet. Dost thou hear aught his eye do? scratching, nay, rapping. Whose with past this gate must be. Don Quixote kept listening with her ear to the door. An odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face. It is possible that there must be, Lady Faust? After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust, who closed her eyes briefly and thought, please step aside for a moment, Don Quixote. It would be best if I observed it with my own eyes. Lobotomized daughter, not Charon. If it's not Karen, then who is your lobotomized daughter, Dankist? Are you talking about Don Quixote? With that, she produced the master keycard from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. Whoa, hang on a minute, you're gonna open that door? I intend to follow your usual flavor suggestion, Heathcliff. There are times in which a physical altercation is preferable to detached ruminations. No, Cantonine character. Like she literally lobotomized herself for something. Damn. That's gonna be interesting to see, I guess. I wonder what she's gonna look like. I mean, based off Dankist, probably relatively young, because he calls Charon his daughter. My suggestion? Well, I'm going to disagree with you there, but what's got into you, lass? After all, how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself? Bleep. After a brief mechanical beep. What the fuck was that jump scare? Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again and I hate it. And I forgot to read that line, but it's fine, I guess. Time for the first battle node of the canto. Literally 2 hours in, and we're like three nodes deep. Well, technically there are 2 characters that lobotomize themselves in Canto 9, and one of them everyone has already met, Is it someone I already know, Dankist? Yes, damn, is it one of the sinners? I ain't saying Holo. Okay, I mean best that you don't. Because I mean, A, Redgate is gonna fucking go sicko mode on you. B, it would probably ruin the big reveal once I actually get to Canto 9.
하지만 슬슬 몰리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
Hold on, I'm gonna go grab. My portable charger is literally right over here, so it's not gonna be like a BRB. I'm just gonna quickly get up and grab it and come back because my phone's about to die.
파우스트군, 이들은 승객의 모습을 하고 있었지만.
Yeah, I got it plugged in literally right as it powered down. Fuck me. Right as it died, I guess. Oh well, I let it charge while I stream. I mean, I'm not gonna be using it anyway. Why did Buzz strip naked after the battle? Oh, it wasn't to like get stronger or anything. She did it because she wants to give me a reward, Dankist. That's right. I clanked the clanker, chat. Lady Faust. However similar in appearance that they may have been to the passengers, verily, 'tis as though they were in complete want of sense, like people vilified by the whale. Don Quixote, who hesitated until the last second to raise a weapon against them, hung her head mournfully. Normally, Faust would have told her more information about those monsters before the fight began, but she would not have been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Faust began searching the area, closely observing various bodies in the general area for more information. Crossed impaling her with a nail. Yes, we love Crossed here, otherwise known as Faust, otherwise known as Mommy, otherwise known as Hot Hitler, otherwise known as the Big F. What do you think the victory dance would be? Yeah, it's her giving me a lap dance, Leziel.
저희가 관찰을 하고 있을 때 결론을 내주시지 않았나요?
You appear particularly inquisitive today, Miss Faust. Yeah. Aren't you usually the one who has all the answers while we're racking our brains to come up with something? Raddy, you saying Mr. Crack Faust. Well, that's too damn bad. He can sit in the chair where he belongs. There's a Mongo, the reincarnated Hitler. Yeah, you showed me a panel from it, Dankist. I forgot the name though. What was it called? It looks good. I might give it a read. Yeah. Aren't you usually the one who has all the answers while we're racking our brains trying to come up with something? Yusang does have some brizz at the end of Intervallo. Well, an unconventional reincarnation, but reincarnation nonetheless. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, if I remember correctly, isn't it Hitler reincarnated into a fucking little girl, Tanya the Evil style? Petals of reincarnation. Okay, gonna save that for later. Listeners are starting to realize that there was something about Faust's behavior. There's something off about Faust's behavior. Yo, idea. Movie night? I mean, maybe if I'm not too sleepy. Because normally by the time stream ends, I pretty much tap the fuck out. So I just do nothing for 3 hours, then go the fuck to bed. Out like a light. There's Hitler, Pol Pot, and other place. Who the fuck is Pol Pot, Dankist? They might even realize soon that there's something wrong with Faust.
Don Quixote.
I have no idea who René Descartes is, but I do know Einstein. Obviously I know Einstein. Who doesn't know Einstein? E equals MC squared and all that shit. Don Quixote, they're not dead. Huh? Observe closer. Parts are all tethered to one another by something, are they not? Oh! It appears that the flow of time has creased in this space. Therefore it allows that the connection that tethers bodies to life and away from death remain intact. Oh, René Descartes is the writer of "I have no mouth, therefore I must scream." Or no, that's a quote from a quote that's used in it. So he's a philosopher then. I think therefore I am. Got it. What's his name? How did I forget his name? Not Odysseus. Not Socrates. The other one, Diogenes. Chat, is Diogenes in Petals of Reincarnation? What about Socrates? If reincarnating as a lolly is your power, then what are you without it? To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does. Hey, what did I say? We got this! Huh? What is that about? Oh, nothing. But I'd forgotten that not all listeners were content with nodding along to whatever information Faust told us. The flow of time is ceased about a warp train, is it? Yi-san grew pensive, seeing that Fuzz's lips parted for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read of her expression. That was an unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived.
이 차원 바깥에서 바라볼 때는 멈추었다고 느낄 정도로
Howbeit, would it not be more accurate to muse that the flow of time has decelerated to the point where, to an extra-dimensional observer, it has slowed to a stop? What is your perspective regarding this situation? Yes, that is a most rational suggestion. Yi-sang, did Miss Fuzz just get something wrong? Oh wow, Yi-sang, she's an expert when it comes to time-related phenomena. Can you summarize it in an easier language now that we're broaching the subject? Gladly, if you would allow me. Yi-sang began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. That was close. To speak in brevity, it can be said that death is not an element aboard this train. And can you maybe be a little bit less brief? To elaborate. Verily, this one's heart beats still. Don Quixote lowered her head and listened closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso and shouts with relief. Their state is akin to an unassembled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated. Though their corpus has been surrendered, the concept of death is at a state of, for all intents and purposes, eternal delay aboard this train, existence and continuance of moratorium. This might just be ideal, true Dankis. This could be an ideal canto. Worst they are, to be tethered upon the thinnest yet tenacious thread of life. I ill understand what have been said here, and they are not dead all the same, Canto, I mean Intervallo, chat. I mean, same thing. It's technically a canto 6.5, so it is technically a canto. If their separate parts are all connected, then it can be said that no matter how entangled their bodies become, it is not impossible to eventually gather their parts together to form a single passenger. Thus, naturally, we can determine how and why the profession W Corp cleanup agent has come to be. I see, because someone will have to categorize and reconstruct these puzzles once the journey is over. It's really baffling to me that a job like that even exists. I will see a wing that wasn't baffling in every sentence of the word. New freak idea, getting entangled with your weight, that's how it happened. What was it, Dankist? With your what? Answer the question, Dankist. Well, I guess it means that as long as the train arrives at the station, the passengers will also all be put back together like nothing happened. From what I learned through the W Corp agents' identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the trains. It's a lot more visceral when I have to look at it in person. Phew, there's quite auspicious news among ill tidings indeed. It soon clicked to me what Faust was, though with some awkward effort trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. Who she was a while ago would not even find it necessary to do something like that. Mommy Faust, let's go! Dante. Huh? What's up? Oh, time to whisper, right? Indeed. I tend to collect further intelligence. But if there's anything I can tell you, Faust cast a dark gaze towards the chunk of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered.
이들이 뒤틀림인지 혹은 환상체인지 아시겠나요?
Are they distortions or abnormalities? Oh yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about that. We weren't humans, that was for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation I felt from all monsters. Something inexplicable. An unclear sensation or an aura. I felt this somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of this sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that this sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortions, or even the peccatula. If I had to lean one way or the other, I'd say they're closer to distortions. I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those. Is it difficult to be certain at the moment? Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they're very similar to distortions, but also different. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know. Faust may know, but I at this moment have no way of knowing. I feel like I should apologize for that. There's no need, Dante. But the information you have provided me is rather ambiguous. It has led me to do something of worth. And collecting intelligence myself and creating deductions based on sparse information is quite... She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands. Did she just smile to herself with gore in her hands? Oh shit, is Faust turning into the Yoshu chat? Finally, the awakening has begun. Also, chat, I have a question for y'all. Do y'all think stream quality would go up as I get better at voice acting? Or do y'all think part of the charm of me fucking, what's it called? Do y'all think part of the charm of me playing Limbus is my shit voice acting, where it's all just pretty much my voice at different levels with different tones and different accents? Also, I'm gonna quickly grab another water bottle from just behind me, so give me a second and we'll start 6:20. Wait, chat. Hold on, I thought y'all said that there wasn't gonna be that much story, but so far all of what we've done is pure story except for this one node. Okay, I'm back. But let me put my earbuds back in and then we'll start 6.5-20. Oh damn, we're close to level manager level 40. I'm pretty sure this node is gonna be the thing that pushes us over the edge. First finally graduating from win rate, holy shit. First actually getting better at Limbus company. After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we opened the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion. Sounds like there are other survivors. Ah, passengers in danger! Fret not, for I have arrived to Whoa, don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? Multi-crack office? Yeah, I'm cracking them multiple times, alright? Yeah, good answer, Dante. Dankest. When the answer is so peak, I have to call my viewer the executive manager. A four-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path. She appeared without warning. Paul stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arm as she pushed us away. Right, like you gave me any warning before you practically kicked that door open. 'Tis I, Dante. Dante, manager sinners, Dante. Also, chat, who do you think is this drunk? Who do you think is? What was I gonna say? Hold on, the horniest sinner, I guess it's how I'd put it. Like, are there any sinners that match my freakiness? Can any of the sinners match my freak? Probably not Don Quixote. She seemed pretty innocent in terms of bed shit. Give me a second. Yeah, which sinner is actually the horniest, chat? Who matches my freaking Limbus? Would you mind moving that huge sword at our faces? It's a bit threatening. Threatening? I'm just trying to protect the civilians in this car. Also, is that a bioprosthetic? Must be an old timer, huh? I thought those things are not of style forever ago. Oh, you wanna see what this old timer's got left in him? Bro, Mer would do freaky shit on the daily of the straightest ways you will see on anyone. True. All he has to hear from Dante is Mersalt, go molest that random woman, and then he'll do the freakiest shit ever with a straight face and a deadpan voice. Gregor catching angst at his chase. How? Gregor's like in his 30s, right? Now I gotta check. Gregor, age, Limbus. No, he is as old as Otis, but I'm pretty sure he is one of the oldest. $35. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Since Otis is like in her 40s, that makes her 5 years older minimum. Ah, now it's from the north, verily? Thy garb is that of the northerners, no? It's really at the time lasts. Anyways, looks like we're in the same mess here. Make a way for us, yeah? She seemed to be sizing us up for a moment. Nah, how do I trust you? Got any proof that you ain't bitten? I'm not gonna let all my effort protecting this place go to waste. Bitten? The bloody hell are you on about? Altus. Antus. Weird. You look completely lost. If you were in one of the economy cars, I'm sure you would have seen. Hold on. Are you all from the first class car? Yeah, we just woke up from our captures. But none of you look very... I mean, aren't first class seats supposed to be... Or why didn't you say so from the get-go? Name's Sasha, multi-crack office rep. And with that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass. Let's go, new ally? Bro, oh my god, she's about to get slimed out by the end of the Intervallo, isn't she? This always happens. They introduce the most peak female side character just to slime them out for absolutely no reason at the end of that counter Intervallo. She's gonna get the Yuri treatment, isn't she? Have you not left this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha? No, I haven't. Warped over to T-Corp after picking up one of their contracts, but jeez, can you believe that this train broke down? Shit, is it even broken? Hey, not every side character gets timed out. Refrain and Domino, for example. Huh, I guess you're right. Fine, I'll let myself like a side character this one time. But I swear to God, if she gets slimed out. I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. This thinks of some shady bullshit if you ask me. Don't forget the mole bot rigs. Oh yeah, they had, what's his name again? I forgot the names already. They were pretty irrelevant. They had like 5 minutes of screen time. You can feel all that even in a prosthetic body? Man, how could I live without my favorite hobby? Drifting into a sweet nap after a pleasant meal. So make sure to get high quality parts for him so I can still feel him on. Has there something else I've not also occurred? You bet here has something else I've not did go down. How distracting. It's hard for you to speak without being so hyper. Or at least stop swinging your arms around like that. Can't do that, friend. I broke all my prosthetic arms in a fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. Gotta keep swinging them if I want them to sync up with the other parts ASAP. Anywho, I don't know what the hell is going on, but people started turning into some weird monsters all of a sudden. Haven't got a goddamn clue as to who or where, who they are. They don't seem like they can understand us either. Olga, Mika, and Rain. Yep. There's also Angdu. No, but Angdu got her ass smacked the fuck out by not Heathcliff. It was Marisol at the end of that Intervallo. Good thing my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just chopped down what monsters there were to pieces and hauled the civilians to this vacant car. 3,201 red colors, 3,202 red colors. You have decided to protect them, despite the potential risk they might transform as well. But of course, since it's expected duty of any virus fixer to stand guard in the front lines against evil to protect the weak. But you didn't get killed. I mean, yeah, but do we know what happens to the distorted people after they get taken away by the LCA? Also, how did everyone move on so quickly from Marisol being so okay with smacking the dog piss out of a little girl? Like, Buddy didn't even question it, he just went with it. Marisol really does whatever Dante tells him to, huh? I've been keeping a close eye on him for the last 3 days, and so far, 0 transformations. You see, damn, I guess I'll see then. When do I see though? Which chapter? Or which canto, I mean? Marisol is the true believer of gender equality, it's Marisol. Yeah, but like, is there anything Marisol won't do if Dante tells him to? Go past this car and you see what hell on earth really means. Those monsters are constantly trying to crawl their way to the front of the train. So if you ask me, I'd wager that some shit went down there at one of the train cars in the back and it spread like wildfire till it reached here. I see. I can't deny, I don't know. He won't do stuff he can't do. So what if I tell him to solo the Project Moonverse? And that's all I can tell you about the situation. So what's your story? Why do you rich first class folks suddenly decide to grace us peasants with your presence? Nothing that's happening here could have made you swanky first class cars. Made it to your swanky first class cars. So what's your business down here? W Corp has hired us to solve this case. We are, fixers! Indeed, fixers. Boss nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don Quixote's boisterous declaration. Huh, we got every single one of you a first class ticket? The office must be rolling in the dough. Wait a goddamn second. So W Corp already knew this would happen? But are you really contracted to a wing? Not sure if I trust ya. As you must be well aware yourself, contracts and contract fulfillment are of paramount importance to fixers. With that in mind, please recall that W Corp is one of the most secretive wings of this city. Ah, a non-disclosure agreement, huh? Makes sense. I won't want to deal with all those Goofy boys either. Anyways, I'm still gonna have to ask for profits for proof that you're actually contracted by W Corp. This is the master key card given to us by W Corp. I believe that it can open most doors aboard this train. Boss produced the master key card from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp. Like punching Hindley to prevent his distortion. Huh. Yeah, I guess that's true, but is there anything you like actually refuse to do without being unable to do it? Or is he not just like the perfect employee? But he's low-key jailbroken ChatGPT when you think about it. A key card? So use this to open the path between the first class and economy class car? Let's see, W Corp logo. Whoa, nice materials. Looks like you're telling the truth. Alright, I won't pry. Not like there's any cash in it for me either. So I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh? Yes. The fixer finally got out of our way. Then with one of her free hands pointed towards the opposite door. Well, it's your funeral, ladies and gents. Or your victory lap if you guys really are that good. Lots of luck to y'all. I thank thee for thy words of courage, Fixer Sasha. I shall trust thee with the protection of this fortress. Prithee, protect the innocents in my stead. Big sis, are you a fixer? Are you going to save us from the monsters and the cars behind us? Huh? Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails. Aye, forsooth! Why, are you a famous fixer? Forsooth, once again, thou mayest know me as a profoundly illustrious fixer. Why, I wanna be a fixer too, just like he... Don't pester the lady, I'm sorry she's my daughter and... Worry thyself not, 'tis no bother at all. Thou must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, thou must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little squire. Not gonna lie, the new Intervallo has a side character everyone just immediately loves, but he's literally so random that his name uses the default basic bitch color on the dialogue menu. Then why does everyone like him if he's so basic? It is fortunate that someone like yourself is aboard the train. Your presence ensured that child's survival. What you talking about all of a sudden? Come on, no need to keep up appearances between people in the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of them. Are you two on something or what? I see. I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what you just said. I didn't know you could be like that fast. Be like, what? You knew there was no way that the fixer was actually there to protect them out of pure goodwill, but you decided to go along with Don Quixote's illusions anyway, am I right? When you get to it, you'll see why we like him. Yes, we, including me, I like him too. Damn, you like him too, Dankist? Can't believe you like a man of all things. That's a joke, of course, don't cancel me on Twitter. Don't put me in one of those red pill podcasts. I don't wanna be there. Good move. I was getting worried about what might happen if she started acting out again. You saw the twinkle in her eyes too, right? Don Quixote's always been energetic, but she's been especially bouncy today. Yes. Boss strode towards Sasha without a question. I have one last thing to acquire. This will be a 30k on per inquiry. That is quite an unsound decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us. Have you considered the possibility that, once our contract is successfully complete, we could include references to particularly cooperative associate office in a report to W Corp? Whoa, you serious? Well then, let me hear it. Were the eyes of the monsters you faced red by any chance? Sasha paused her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to either be in thought or trying to recall something, then answered. I don't know. The monsters were red all over, but is there something special about their eye color?
내 의안도 빨간색이고 저 승객도 눈이 적색이었고
Why does Limbus company have so many likable side characters? And KGH says, yeah, no more. And straight up slimes out of nowhere like, oh yeah. Yeah, no, KJH cannot keep getting away with this, chat. They keep sliming out the peak characters and leaving people like, I mean, I was gonna say Hindley, but Hindley is dead, so that's not a good example. Chat, who's a dickheadish side character that got spared? Damien, fuck that blue. Nah, Damien's cool. I can't think of a dickheaded side character that got spared. Well, for one, my prosthetic eye is red. That passenger over there's got red eyes, and oh, you there, that lady with the big swords also got red eyes. What, is someone out there paying cash for info on red eyes or something? No, well, it was a question of no significance. There's one fixer for, oh yeah, the one that betrayed it. Wait, they got spared? Fuck. Hopkins, yeah. How come Anya dies but Hopkins lives? Boss nodded slightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car. Yeah. It was just as we had feared. The scene that appeared before us looked like it came straight out of a painting of hell. We never saw him again. Imagine he pull ups in Canto 10 and reveals he's like the head of X Corp or something. Also, I just want to check, but A Corp is the one that's like actually in charge of everything, right?
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지? 마음 둘만 아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지가 내킬 때만 잘해줘.
And use my flesh to claim the monsters. Another dickheaded side character spat out of the buzz seemed so bad that even the listeners had no retort. Her name is Kaiman. Oh, hold on. Maybe if I see a picture of her or them, I'll remember them. Hold on. Kaiman, Limbus, Company. Oh, Kaiman! I remember now. Yeah, fuck her. I'd still crack though. Fuck her in both ways, simultaneously if possible. Chat, I just found peak art. Hold on, I'll send it in the Discord. No, never mind, I put it on stream, Hold on, let me save it. Sources. Boom. Image. Kaiman. Look at it, chat. Look at the peak. The peak. Hold on, let me just. Don't mind me. Where were we? Actually, no. One more thing before we go back to the game. Okay, now we can go back to the game. Actually, one more thing. I promise, one last thing. Okay, now we can go back to the game. Dear God, Sam, exactly, Laziel, you get me. Dankus, what you think? Didn't say anything when I showed the picture. What you think? I might be too asexual for this. Cause like, I don't see the appeal. How do you not see the appeal, Goldfish? it's an interval. Now, but intervallos also gets hard low-key, so I'm gonna lock in with the combats. Besides, the combat's the actually fun part. Price targets to bleed, okay. Nothing really special about them. I think they're just fodder. Luma, if you wanted to do that, just look up Leo Association Yoshu. But hold on, give me a second. Leo Association Yoshu. I mean, right, yeah, who's Numa? Ryoshu, right? Yeah. Alright, hold on, let me put this up on stream. Chat. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. Chat. Chat. Yeah, hold on, let me just hold on. Let me just, there we go, between your thighs. Crush my head, Ryoshu, please, I need this. Also, let me hold on, let me just. What am I doing back to? Burger, I promise I can explain it. I would like look at the official art and ID. The pre-up tie art. Okay, bet. Here's Ryoshu art. Pre-up tie. It's a what P, fuck me. Hold on. It's still a web P. .jpg. Well, I can download it here, okay. Alright chat, hold on. We gotta look at more P. God damn! I need it. I need it, chat. Yes, I need it. Okay, that never happened. Y'all never saw that. Let's go back to Limbus company. Boom, boom. I didn't even read Ryoshu's kit yet. Not Ryoshu, Rodya's kit yet. Let's turn to boom. I seemed what's happened? I seem to have blacked out for a moment. And at that very specific moment in time. Yes. There is no Gunner shit in Radabu streams. Wait, chat, can someone draw me as like, what's her name? I don't know her name because I haven't watched Avatar The Last Airbender. But there's no Warren Bossing say meme. Can someone redraw that, but as me? There's no going in Bossing say. Someone make a there's no Warren Bossing say meme for me. Please, it would be such a peak meme. Damn, what I gotta say to get a piece of that. Yes, it's a smash. Yes. Or R34 exists. Also, right, the fun fact, the blood bags have benefit from the bleed on them. For real? What blood bags? Oh, I mean these guys. Oh, they're called blood bags. Okay, okay. So they get stronger when they bleed. Gotcha.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Doesn't matter though. The string quartet actually is gonna eviscerate them.
고, 언, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을.
This Intervallo was out before they added the blood feast mechanic. So just get stronger from the bleed on them rather than from blood feast. Oh, got you, got you. Man, it looks like the next few are gonna be pure story. I mean, pure fighting. Dank. Or area. Wait, what are you typing? What exists? I'm gonna look up Aura R34. Hold on. Put that in Google. Might need to grab the VPN for that later on. Uncensored Leziel. Oh, spoilers. Okay, okay, okay. We're just gonna hop right into it.
작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
마음 둘 안. 아비들도 매번
Chat, not gonna lie, I'm curious. What is the freakiest thing y'all are into? I want to see if y'all out freak me or not.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Fuck, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze.
나쁘지 않다.
You really want to be supposed to target this? Hold on, Dankus, not now, not now. At the end of this stream, we're gonna do a kink tier list, and that's when y'all tell me shit, and then I'll rank it.
짜증나는 시선이 늘었군. 앞으로 한 번만 더 기분 나쁜 눈빛으로 내 검을 힐끔힐끔 쳐다보면 그땐 예외 없이 무하고될 시간이다.
Radhi, are you sure you want me to make a list of my kinks? Because I'll have you know, two of my friends can drop porn. Make that 3 if you count me as one of your friends, Dunkets. Because I can drop porn too. When it's going to jump, how the fuck do you go into the geometry dash list, y'all? Are squares and circles really that arousing to you, Leziel? Damn, you must love geometry, I guess. Yeah, but very popular in the R34/E6-1. What the hell is E621? Hold on. Let me look that up real quick. And oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's peak. Thank you for that, Dankus. I'm gonna be saving that for later. Gonna do some post-stream research, if you know what I'm saying.
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 거. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들은.
And that staggers, it's not gonna clash. Same here. Same in the back. No, that's gonna clash. Dominating. That's dominating, that's unclashable, I think. No, it's already clashing. And then I'll match colors there and we win. Yeah, but sorry, I've never actually posted any of the porn I've drawn, so no Dankus. I'm not popular in those two sites. Y'all think I should start? Y'all have seen some of the stuff I've drawn, right? Well, let me find it and I can reply to it while this battle is going on. From Lomarot in Arts Hall.
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 거.
Contains
도야지 같은 새끼들.
on as image. Fuck. It cancelled the search, so I'll do that after. I can just donate this. He's in the kill zone. He's literally getting jumped. There's no way he's winning it. The singular blood bag when all of my meta IDs jump him. As image from
근처에 용세염이라는 군거를 파는 곳 있나?
and
이관.
and art.
그럼 오늘 림컴버 회식 메뉴는 수박을
It has to be somewhere here.
결정하지.
Yeah. Oh, why does my throat hurt so much? God damn.
좁은 곳에서 전투하는 건
hold on.
지치는 것 같아요.
Yeah, I replied to the last thing I drew before my model. Should I just type it in the DMs? Yes, Stankus. Do it in the DMs. Phew, battling in a narrow hallway really takes a lot out of you. It can't be helped. Fighting in narrow hallways like these is pretty exhausting for people who use long weapons like we do. Hypnotube.com. Let me look that up real quick. A quickie. Oh shit, it actually loads. Okay. You know what, Dankus? Just for giving me all of this peak sauce, you get the Buster Unk roll. Which I'm too lazy to make. So I'm just gonna rename your... Well, then you have the best Unk roll, right? I'm pretty sure I gave it to you. What did I give you? Best Unk, yeah. So I'll give you Bester Unk, and then Best Test Unk, and then Best Tester Unk if you keep doing shit like this. I want to sleep since it's 10 PM for me, but I need to see reactions to her. Really? Who is her? These enemies weren't much harder than the ones we fought earlier. It was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear the sinners down. Okay, already read that. What are these things? Bust. Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Why are you so tight-lipped all of a sudden? Those entities are... What do you think those entities are? Huh? Didn't I just ask you the same question? Oh no, are you giving us a chance to come up with our own answers first? Fuck. Of course, Fuzz did not confirm nor deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of making his own interpretation of his silence. There were some things I learned after fighting them, I think. These monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. That's not why they're attacking us.
맞네. 이들은 굶주리기라도 한 듯 뭔가를 향해 맹렬히 돌진하고 있었네.
Quite. It is apparent that they are hungry for odds, charging at anyone and anything in desperate quest of it.
맞아요.
Right, that's strange, though.
목마름도 느껴지지 않을 텐데.
I thought hunger or thirst wasn't a thing aboard these trains. It could be determined from the entity's behavior that their attack patterns have no basis in rational thought. The source of this behavior can only be traced back to primal aggressiveness. Yes, and? Was there anything else? Anything else? Oh yeah, I think they all had red eyes. Their bodies wreathed in blankets of red. I smelled blood, so that's likely what they're made of. It must be that the red was congealed, nay, crystallized blood. Thank you all. Your insights have all been very helpful. It was my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from that? We're in luck, Dante. I have read up on this subject as tangent while pursuing information regarding our next destination, almost before we boarded the train. And while that will be a useful element in resolving the situation, listeners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. What the fuck? I think I'm gonna puke because just like I'm with abnormality known as nothing, then there coughs up a child, which it then raises. What? What do you mean the reverse? Oh, reverse 4, huh? Wouldn't that just be barfing? The listeners have also been on 4. Fuck, I didn't realize there was something I didn't read yet. Listeners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available safe information. Your advice was correct, Dante. You mean, you know what to do with this to blow this case wide open? Nothing can be said with absolute certainty at the moment. However, this will be a good place for us to start. With that, Fuzz turned around and faced the rest of the sinners. I will now present before you a solution to this predicament. Huh? Is there something else we gotta do other than beat the crap out of whatever's in our way? That won't not change, no. However, what I'm about to share will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contracts and provide us with a possible means of finding the method of which we may complete it. It is very likely that the entity behind the incidents on this train, and by extension every incident of the same nature that has occurred in the previous warp train trips, is a blood fiend. What the fuck is a blood fiend? As in power from Chainsaw Man? Cause I'd crack her, even if she smells like shit.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 제품을.
Vampires. And why call them blood fiends and not just vampires? Vampires are on crack. Damn, okay.
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Wait, a blood fiend? What's a blood fiend? A blood fiend? What in the name of wings is that? Huh? You of all people haven't heard of blood fiends? Thought you were our team expert on obscure lore. Verily, I have neither read nor heard mention of these blood fiends. Perchance I have left a magazine article slip from my memory? Don Quixote furrowed her eyebrows, genuinely lost. It was as though the very word sounded alien to her.
저도 현실에 존재하는 줄은 몰랐어요. 그저 무서운 이야기로 만들어졌다고 생각했는데 마늘이랑 햇빛을 두려워한다고 하던가요?
I thought they were just monsters in stories to scare children at night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? That sounds a bit different from what I've heard. I heard their fear of garlic and sunlight is just a rumor, and what they're really afraid of is water. They can literally control blood and use it as weapons to arm, or even turn others into blood bags or other blood fiends. Power! We know that's you, bitch! I've been briefed on the existence of blood fiends in the past, when I served as a commanding officer, and I have seen the dregs that they command, though my memory isn't very clear. I'm quite certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I've seen. There was a blood fiend among the ranks of the fingers too, but the things that blood fiends commanded weren't rubber glove looking like these. There's something off about this one. That one didn't spawn these dregs with abandon like this. But don't you know this already? Yes. I see that some sinners have encountered blood fiends in the past. A long-winded explanation seems unnecessary. As many of you have stated thus far, the entities we face on this train do not appear to be blood fiends. In a sense, they are dreg-like beings that are fated to become kindreds. They are referred to as blood bags among relevant parties, according to information I'm aware of. Not a terrible name. Why would anyone name someone blood bag? As it has been said prior, it is impossible for the passengers to disappear aboard warp trains under normal circumstances. Oh, hold on, chat murder. The Warp Express. Overview just so I can see how many nodes it has. It's 6.5 dash. Hold on. How many nodes does merger on the warp train have? I need to know how close we are to finishing it. I'm gonna sleep good night. KK Leziel. Wait, does this Kanto even have a dungeon? Cause the last one did. There are reserves of intelligence regarding warp trains or W Corp is vast, if incomplete. We could not find any exception to the above rule. Within that reserve of intelligence, however, I have discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable into the equation allows for the formulation of a new hypothesis. Wait, you're saying that these blood fiends can only completely erase people or passengers from existence? A more accurate descriptor would be to say that they're either dissolved or vaporized. Dissolved. 28th not this last fight. KK Nikawa. An early Zam bark bark woof woof awooga for her later in the stream, and good night everyone. Night night Leziel. 28, we're on what now? 20 I think? Either 20 or 21 I'm pretty sure. Maybe 22. No matter the degree of violence that passengers may indulge in, no matter how severe their wounds may be, warp trains can revert them to their initial states at the beginning of the journey. While the word violence is a rather large umbrella term, it likely involves activities such as cannibalization,
하지만 열차 운행간 시간이
However,
유예된
as a
승객들은
passenger's collective time
소화의
itself
과정
is in
또한 이루어지지 않는
moratorium
것과 마찬가지일
for the
테니
duration of the train's operation. Fuck.
그저 입에 쑤셔 넣었을 뿐이라면 뱃속을 갈라낼 그 핏줄 같은 것으로 연결된 조각들을 맞춰볼 수 있었겠지.
However, as a passenger's collective time itself is in moratorium for the duration of the train's operation, digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even cannibalized passengers can be reconstructed. Oh, would you like to use the bad end ID for Dawn for the last fight? I mean, is it gonna spoil Kanto 7? If so, probably not. If they're merely stuffed into the digestive tract, then I suppose they could gut the passengers to retrieve the chewed up chunks and piece them back together via the vein-like thing connecting each individual.
하지만 피주머니들은 다릅니다.
However, such is not true for blood bags. Blood bags are, by their nature, obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with with the blood of their victims.
유지비로 혈액 또한 조금씩
And it is said that they
소비한다고 합니다.
must consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms. Wait, what? Didn't you just say that digestion is not a thing here?
소원해보자면 혈귀와 피주머니에게
If
혈액은
I were to continue my deductions, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends and blood bags is a process fundamentally different from our consumption of nutrients for energy. Well, you can't use support ideas for Dawn on the last fight in Kanto 7 for some reason. Damn.
그들에게 혈액이란
To them, blood is a culmination, an entailment of something that forms itself, including but not limited to emotions, ambitions, wealth, purposes of existence. Then it must follow that they consume their blood at will, which is a process isolated from other biological processes such as digestion. Well, I ain't following even half of that. You exist in moratoria of time at the present moment, Heathcliff. Yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy. They continue to spark within you, huh? Well, I suppose they are, though we cannot tell whether they are in a state of alteration or whether they remain ensnared in the wheels of creation and destruction. It can be said that emotions, once past, exist not in continuation. The passengers' will to live, the worth of this very existence in which they thrive, is not all gently atrophy into non-existence even amidst ceased time. Miss Voss seeks to illustrate that the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to blood fiends. Gotcha. So that's why she said their blood is vaporized, huh? If that's the case, then the very blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate, which means that they can't be pieced back together. There is no incongruence in that logic. Everyone fell silent for a moment. That was way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either. I would like to ask a few questions, if you would permit me. Yisang was the first to break the silence. Could it be said that blood bags are a direct creation of blood fiends? If such is the case, then by which method do they? That information is inaccessible at the moment. Voss replies, avoiding Yisung's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The listeners only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Voss, and that's something we both want to avoid. Inaccessible. Indeed. I recall what you have said in the past. This is only a speculation, however, I assume that a form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag. If such were not the case, then we were likely the greatest obstacles to those entities' goal at the moment. Or would have been the first ones to be turned. Indeed. In that case, that villain of a blood fiend must be hiding out somewhere aboard this train. Indeed, if we are to believe the words of that fixer from earlier, then there is a high likelihood that the horde is advancing to this direction from the back of the train. In other words, continuing down the train cars will lead us straight to the Blood Fiend. The idea is kinda a spoiler, but does not spoil the plot if you don't read its subtitles or in generally spoils safe. KK, Nico. Very well. I shan't forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls of innocent passengers who have perished at the villain's hands. It seemed that Don Quixote was invigorated, while the other sinners also appeared rather satisfied now that we had a clear sight of our goal. Paused, we sort of missed them, nodded in my direction. Well then, let's go. We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward for now. Damn, another chain battle? I mean, they're both the same here. Favored, dominating. Boom, boom. Evade, there we go.
그 전위적인 헛짓거리는 어디서 배운 거지? 재밌고.
Okay, now. Let me compare these. This one's definitely stronger. These are the same. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Evade on that. There we go.
이제 싱수에선 벗어났나? 밑그림은 완성. 빠르게 치라도.
Chat, how long do y'all think it's gonna take me to finish this Intervallo?
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은.
I mean, I think we're pretty close to the end. We should be on like 6-20, I think. Or no, past 6-20, yeah. 6.5, I mean. Also, what is y'all's favorite burn teams? Not burn, rupture teams. I'm curious because I don't have all the Hay shows, and I want to build a rupture team with the ones I have.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Yeah, not really much else to say right now, I guess.
모, 분, 조, 토.
Boom, boom,
역시
boom, boom,
모가지를
boom.
분질러야 조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들은 어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Not gonna lie, these father fights can get really boring when you think about it, because once you get decent IDs, you can't really lose them. I mean, at least for now. Maybe once the power creep, once the enemies catch up to the power creep of these new ass IDs, things will get interesting.
외면의 예술.
Why else do you think win rate still exists? Oh yeah, true, for the father fights.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
I low-key forgot that twin rating was an option, chats.
그럼 안녕히.
항상
태어난
저희
곳으로
영감을 일깨워
돌아가라.
주시는군요.
Me when win rate makes the unit target something it's clashing worse with. It's either that or they all jump the same staggered enemy instead of attacking every enemy on the field.
슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해.
Damn, we're 5 away from winning.
비록 지금 제 작품이
Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna quickly order some Wendy's.
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것.
Do I want Wendy's or do I want Papa John's though? I'm in the mood for pizza and burgers. You know what? I'll let you guys decide. Hold on.
느긋하고 여유롭게.
I'm gonna quickly hop over to Discord and flip a coin. Heads Wendy's, tails Papa John. Heads Wendy's, I guess. Answer while I order. Hold on. Answer.
어디까지 각오했을지.
Let's see. I'll add you after this interval. I add all my viewers if they put their ID in chat.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
20 to 35 minutes. Do y'all think that's enough? I wanted to arrive like right as I end stream, so I might wait a couple more. I'll do it once we get to like 6.5-26 or not 27. Or I could order McDonald's or Hardee's. Hold on. Let me look at the McDonald's menu.
예술적이네요.
There's so many options, chat. It's genuinely ass trying to decide what to eat. This turn 1 now, this is turn 3. Okay. Well, I can enter. I keep forgetting I can do that for father fight. If I go, if I get McDonald's, pick on the distance. Taco Bell. Fine. I also look at Taco Bell. Okay, Panther, and they're pretty much done now. If I do get McDonald's, it's probably gonna be a Happy Meal plus like a McCrispy meal or something like that. What about Hardee's though? Buddy, wanted Chan, how'd you get my manager ticket in the gaming channel? Let me look at that right now.
Impasse.
10 out of 10 because it says I get to touch Queen of Hatred Dawn.
이제야 친해졌네요.
I'm not elaborating further.
이제야 친해졌네요.
Oh shit, Hardee's has a collaboration with One Piece. What do you get with the collab? The figures look... I mean, the figures you get with the meal look ass. I'm not buying that just for the figures.
그럼 오늘 림 컴버 회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 용수형 과자로 결정하지.
Chat, is it bad that I'm low-key considering ordering from Arby's? From Arby's. Arby's. We have the meat. That's Arby's. Managers, call your halt. Behold this poor fellow, he lives still. Don Quixote, her round eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere. No, stay away from me, you monsters! Hey, man, what are those monsters? You alright? Huh? That arm, you're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turning into some bug-like monster. What? No, this is... Gregor stumbled for words, scoffed, and then cast his gaze towards the floor, still in disbelief. Partake in the Arby's. Hi, Waffle! Fine. I'll take a look at Arby's. I doubt there's gonna be anything I wanna get, though Arby's looks low-key kinda ass. Arby's. Hello, hi, how are ya? Yeah, well, no surprise there, I guess. I suppose there's no way to tell right away whether this arm is a monster, prosthetic or whatnot. Barbies. Oh fuck no, I'm not ordering Arby's if the nearest one is like an hour away from me. By the time the food gets here, it's gonna be cold. Is it possible that you are mistaken due to his bioprosthetic of an older, outdated make that is now rarely seen in the city? A prosthetic. That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. I had no choice but to hide in here. I just got done with work for today, so I'm dropping by for a bit. Yippee! Have fun with the rest of your free time, Waffle. So, what are the W Corp employees doing aboard this train? W Corp employees doing aboard this train? You're right. From what you found out about the warp trains through the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train. You're the contact fixers, right? We were ordered to assist you with your contract. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in that car over their end. This cannot be, Fuzz! Is there truly no way to clear the blood bags? My apologies. The access to that information is prohibited at this moment as well. Though her voice and expression were both as stern as always, there was something gloomy about the way she said it. I may have been too reliant on Faust in too many places. Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help listeners in a situation like this either. I'd also grown too used to Faust's omniscience because I always trusted to be there for me. I was starting to realize that I don't have the means to dig myself out of a hole like this. No, maybe I was too reliant on listeners as a whole. If, when the time comes for them to depend on me, they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Can lead them to the right choices? Doubt, colored with fear, begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke. Fuck, I forgot to read the line before pressing spacebar. Well, what can I do, right? The agent struggled to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on a lever. They made good use of the space, and the wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair for employees spun open. Oh, what in the name of wings is this? Perchance, hast thou hidden here a weapon most wonderful? A weapon most feared by the blood fiends?
1등석에서 본 캡슐이랑 비슷하게 보이긴 하는데.
I told some resemblance to a capsule we saw in the first class car. Why would a thing like that be here? The cleanup agent slumped into a pod that had appeared in the wall. Phew, finally. Huh? What is it that thou seekest to do? W Corp prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in case these emergencies. Verily then, huh? Good luck with the rest of the mission. With that, he settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. When the door covering the pod closed, only the folding chair and the wall covered with viscera remained. He is gone. There he goes. He has departed the scene. We blankly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well then, I guess we gotta... Let's move on to the next car. Keep on going.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는
Let's go! We're so close to finishing!
세 가지 제품을 뜻하죠.
Like 3 notes left. But let me add... who is it again?
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을
Who was it that... Nico. Let me add Nico real quick. Wrong thing, it's over here, friends. Yeah, I copied it. Nico, add a friend. There we go. Now back over here to finish the Intervallo. Can you add me as well? Sure, Waffle. What? Drop your user in chat. Your ID, I mean, in chat, and I add you. Now, while I'm waiting, let me quickly go through my options for food. Where is your Rodion? Raddy, where is your Rodion? What do you mean, where is my Rodion? It's right here. Okay, I'll add you right now. Unity. The hell was that loud ass noise? Hold on, let me... I want her to destroy me. That's so real, Nunathy. And Limbus company froze again. Yeah, it's frozen. Give it a sec. There we go. All season 7. I have no collabs. Damn. Where's paused? Okay, now friends. Add a friend. Boom. And I added you, Waffle. Let me quickly replace this Radia with this one. Hey, if you like, you can use what IDs you can use for me. I prefer not using support IDs unless I like absolutely have to. Purely because it's more fun if I'm not using someone's ID when they're like 50 billion cantos ahead of me.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지? 마음 둘 안. 아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지가 내킬 때만 잘해줬지.
I see my favorites on this black ass app. That is so based of you. Why, thank you, Waffle. Let me just answer through these guys. They're all fodder. the ring ID victims. Okay. I'm gonna roll a dice, and then whatever I roll is gonna determine what I get because I can't fucking decide. Roll d4.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
I rolled a 4. That's 1Ds.
땡하기 전까지 손가락 하나 까딱하지 마.
I low-key want I want McDonald's and Wendy's. I'm such a fat ass.
감상은 어떤가요?
Why is it so hard for me to decide today? Normally I have like one thing in mind that I want. Today I want everything. I'm hungry as shit.
이제 싱스에서 벗어났나?
친해졌네요. 네르프 정렬. 원색적으로.
Oh shit, Johnny Rockets. I haven't been to this place in a long ass time. Hold on. Do they still have their hot dog? Nah, they don't. Fuck. Never mind then. We'll just run right through the rest of this while I look for something to eat. Fuck it, I'll go with the Baconator sandwich. But I don't really like bacon most of the time. Do I want to try it? Yeah, fuck it, I'll get the Baconator. With medium meat Pepsi with fries. Diet Pepsi with fries. Well, do they have fondue? Yep. And I'll get a 20-piece nuggets. Spicy, obviously. Give me some jalapenos too, so I can just toss those into the burger. I'm just narrating my order while playing Limbus right now. Peak content, to be honest. And then a large fries with barbecue sauce, and a hot buffalo sauce. I'm still kind of iffy on the beefinator though. Someone clip Raddy's order. Raddy, get me something and I'll give you my blessings to get your next ID in the first 10 plus. Fine. I'll get you a 10-piece nuggets, Nunathy. Normally I don't really like bacon because of how it like feels when I'm chewing on it, but I've never had like properly made bacon before, so I might try the beefinator. I also just want to go with something I know I like because I don't want to just have the nuggets. Yeah, fuck, I'm gonna switch out the beefinator for something else. Peak streamer content. I'm ordering Wendy's while playing Limbus.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 제품을 뜻하죠.
Hold on, what's in the beefinator combo meal?
지금 제 작품이 만인의 심금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있을 것 같네요.
No, I'm not gonna get the beefinator. I save the beefinator for when I'm feeling adventurous or some shit. But right now, I just want to have food I know I like right now. So I guess I'll go with the 20-piece nuggets and a biggie box. But how big are the fries in a biggie box? I forgot. Oh, they're not. No, never mind. I'll just get a burger and then large fries. Although I could also do Wingstop. Wingstop has hella good spicy wings. No, I want a burger. I'm gonna go with the Wendy's chicken burger. Crispy chicken meal. No, I want it separate so I can get the large fries with it. There we go, the crispy chicken sandwich. Thanks for the 10-piece nuggets. The middle remember this, you're going in the book of kindness. Let's go, recorders, I'm gonna feast me today. Fuck, I'll get beef bacon in it because I can just take the bacon out if I don't like it. Extra crispy chicken patty, give me Mountain Dew with that. No mayo, no tomatoes, no lettuce, no onions. Because fuck vegetables, I like pickles, so I fuck with pickles. And a chocolate frosty. There we go. Oh, the biggest of back orders right now. 20-piece chicken nuggets, jalapenos, 2 orders of jalapenos, a large fries, and a crispy chicken sandwich with an extra chicken patty. No beef, no bun, no burger, no order, no customer. A doubled up crispy chicken sandwich with beef bacon and a frosty. Whatever, I'm down. Check out. Continue that. Why the fuck do food ordering for the delivery apps have subscriptions now? Who the fuck is paying for that? Who's giving them the idea that this is a good? Who is making them think that this is a good idea? Ring tour. Message on arrival and ring doorbell. It's gonna be on KNet.
왜? 좀 긁혔어? 어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에. 임파스터.
Okay, hold on, let me center again.
이제야 친해졌네요.
Message on arrival and ring the doorbell. Yeah, no, whatever. Looks good.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
Wish I could order the new Intervallo character so I could eat her out. True. Alright, let me put in my pen real quick.
약지에 감긴 세
There we
바퀴의
go.
반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 3가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록
I put in the wrong pin by accident because I wasn't paying attention.
울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
Okay. It went through, nice. So my order is gonna be here in like 20 minutes. Finally, I get to see my ring to use skill 3. So yeah, no, it takes forever to actually get to see it. And we've got 2 nodes left. Is there a dungeon in this Intervallo or not? I probably should have asked before I ordered. Nah, Dankist, what do you think of my Wendy's order?
보여줄 셈인가?
영감이 떠올랐다.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
I noticed a pattern where only one of the two cantos will have dungeon. You mean Intervallos, right? Yeah. Okay. Do you even hear what I ordered from Wendy's, Dankist?
무사법을 이제야 좀 이해했군.
Let me speed this up.
네, 뭐 일리 있는 의견.
These are all fodder fights. When is there something that isn't fodder in an Intervallo?
왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지?
마지막으로 남길 말?
설마.
No, I didn't hear because I was vibing to the battle music in my Limbus company. Alright, hold on, let me read this shit to you. Peep game real quick. 1 20-piece chicken nuggets, 2 orders of jalapenos, 1 large fries, and 1 crispy chicken sandwich with an extra chicken bun, with an extra chicken patty, beef bacon, no lettuce, no onions, no tomatoes, and a chocolate frosty.
영감이 떠올랐다.
Literally just ordered like half the menu. Rodion, I order. Yes, I am Rodion. Absolute gluttony resonance. Gonna be eating good tonight, chat. Tomorrow I'm gonna order Papa John's and it's gonna be an equally big order. I eat like Rodion every night. I'm talking 2 pizzas, wings, what else? Chicken poppers, fries, fucking extra pepperoni on the side, I don't know. Just everything I can think of.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 눈을 감으면 가치관 예술이
내가 보기 때문에 내장. 왜냐면 제스알이 보여줄게.
Yippee! Fuzz got naked.
사고될 시간이다. 역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 것. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
New Intervallo music is absolutely peak. I need to hear it, bro. I need to get done with these cantos ASAP.
Go on all. 하지만 슬슬 몰리는군.
One node left now, right?
근처에 용세어.
Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat. Huh? What's this now? We were on the final car adjacent to the freight car when we discovered the odd box with the T-Corp logo on it. Last fight node, yes. Let's go! No, I want to react to it when I actually get to the Intervallo. Ah, this is the emblem of T-Corp. It appears that the wall covering it was broken in the fierceness of our battle. Didn't that chief executive guy Herbert, right? Didn't he offhandedly mention something about partnering with another wing? I guess they were in cahoots with W Corp too. Such collaborations are not limited to T Corp. It is often the case that a wing may work with another. It is only on rare occasions that they urgently request the assistance of less significant, lesser-known corporations such as our own Limbus company. The choice appears to be quite irregular. Sounds like W Corp's heydays are long behind them. Just like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind. Ah, speaking of falling apart, this room sure got messy, huh? No, I want to react to it like as I experience. I can't talk. That's because the music's like part of the game, right? You can't experience one part before the rest because that takes away from the experience when you actually get to that part of the game. It was difficult for me to ignore how radio hurriedly swerved to a different subject, as though she'd made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself. The various destroyed prosthetic parts covered in human remains indicate that this train car was boarded by several prosthetic-equipped fixers. I can't think about that right now. Let's first deal with the task at hand. Maybe these people are from the same office as that guy we met at the platform, remember? He said he'd wiped over to T-Corp on an expedition. Look, it's almost like they're all wearing standardized sets of prosthetics. Same make, same model, everything. I believe I have read articles stating that certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. Wait, he's... We were walking through the bloody train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something awful. Hi! He is the one we encountered at the platform. This is the fixer who suddenly started venting at us. Yeah. And he said something about going to T-Corp on an expedition and failing. They brought a whole train car full of fixers for this contract. I guess he wasn't exaggerating when he called it an expedition. There are over a dozen broken arms thrown about. They must have fought valiantly by replacing the broken arms with backup arms, perchance. Makes sense. That would explain all these prosthetic arms and legs in this car. Executive Manager. This is likely an aftermath of a battle between fixers and blood bags. There were many similar cases during the war. Those using prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle, because they considered them to be replaceable as long as their wallets would permit. Of course, a blatant lack of self-preservation often sent them to early graves. Maybe so. I see. There are multiple possible interpretations depending on one's perspective. Despite the fact that there is but a single scene, I remember both of your inputs. That's a good attitude. Employees with attitudes like yours would often make it to the end of the war. Yes, well, good for them. West answered Utis in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. You alright, Faust? It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried. I'm physically unharmed, but, yes, I'm alright. However, I do not enjoy the circumstance which we have found ourselves in. That is why I'm casting nets to nowhere, lost and isolated in a blind sea. Normally, inductions such as these would have been completed within moments after establishing a few basic cross-references with information I accessed. Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that even I could barely hear what she was saying. I know what you mean. Feeling like you're completely lost, obsessively casting nets after net over the black, rippleless lake, in desperate hopes that one of them might pull in something we could eat. No way to tell where we are, no way to tell if there's even anything to eat under that glassy water surface. Grasping at straws, you know? The sense that I find myself mired in is not unlike your own. It is like lying my back over an unseen grave, with a reflection of radiance upon my eyes and the sanguine scent hanging from the tip of my olfactory sensors tell me not of the forging path. It seemed that Ishmael Nisang picked up on the first part of her sentence. However, as he walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation. By the way, I don't ever recall you talking like that, Faust. I don't know what it is, but it feels like there's something different about you today. That is... I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad none of these had a softer side. This is an unseen side of yours. It is unfamiliar, yet quite fresh. Is that so? Faust's reply was curt. She closed her eyes. As for the information provided by the pamphlets at the platform, it is likely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and one freight car. Because we are on the 11th card at the moment, that leaves a single card between us and the freight car in which Mephistopheles is secured. Which means that there is a high likelihood that we will soon encounter the blood fiend responsible for this creation of the creation of the blood bags aboard this train. Just beyond that door. But how impressive could the leader of this sort of cannon fodder be? A different, more accurate interpretation would be to say that to being capable of commanding a force as large as the blood bags, where defeated should be considered a high-risk entity. Although this is not common knowledge, there's a subcategory of fixers called blood fiend hunters, who specialize in, yes, hunting blood fiends. Assuming that information is true, it can be inferred that blood fiends are difficult foes that require certain expertise to defeat. Now that I'm thinking about it, if blood bags are like mindless draws to blood fiends, then they're kind of like an army, right? A being of power who can create a force of their own without concern for lowered morale or desertion. Wartime or not, they will always make for formidable foes. Listeners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of the blood fiend's strength, and all of a sudden, by this undecisive idleness, our quest is to defeat the villain who hath brought such a pain of misery upon this train, is it not? It may be vaporizing the lifeblood of the innocent as we speak. Mighty or feeble, I care not. I swear upon mine honor that I shall smite this two and let my hand of justice be the judge of their fate. Let us hasten now. Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to this chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, dealing with the blood fiend is the key to completing our contract. With that, I opened the door leading to the last car of this train.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 제품을 뜻하죠.
What type of note is this? I think Steam is down. Fuck. Please tell me it's not. No, it looks good on my end. What do you mean you think Steam is down, Earthy? Everything looks good on my end. Let me check through YouTube Studio real quick. You know, it looks good. He got you. Boo! Everyone boo Nonathy. That was a good prank though, I will admit, Nonathy. Book of Vengeance! No, wait, we can talk about this, Ah, this room. What is with that look on thy face? Thou standest in the audience of the prince. Where are thy smiles? He must be the blood fiend who caused this outbreak. He is our target. I'm gonna push you so hard, you're gonna get staggered. Plus. Wait, no, we can talk about this, please. Fall to thy knees and grow it before royalty. What the hell are you to make those demands? I shall impart this upon thee only once, so listen well. Thou mayest address me as Prince Cassetti, 600th of refuge from this family, and the rightful prince who shall reign over thee. Art thou the villain who hath brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel? Thou art a chatty one, so rudely before your prince, yet this welcome satiation has put in quite the generous mood. My husband Cassetti. I'll admit Buddy does look kinda fly. As thou must have seen on thy journey here, this place is a hall of banquet for a feast most majestic. No matter how many blood bags I create, no matter how many of them I devour, Humans just won't stop coming. I'm only enjoying what cast themselves into my maw. He dons the mask for the purpose of merrymaking.
인사할 생각이라면
If you're really going to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take that mask off? Or are you unfamiliar with the basic etiquette? Oh, this mask won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without the mask. We're so ugly behind the mask. So we're all decided to hide how repulsive we become. But once I've drunk your blood full, let it all go back to how it used to be. Only then can I unmask myself. Who stitched that mask onto your face? What a half-bad job. Of course it's excellent, because this mask was crafted by none other than the great and the eminent and barber, whose name I dare not even speak, but it hurts so much. No, I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling. I'm smiling and laughing. yes, the prince. I am. That's what I am. Here's a bloody loon in it. Alright, done with the giggles then? Get ready for the beating of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry. Falling and bowing and sniveling onto the ground for your lives. Lunge at me instead. The aggression, the boiling blood. Oh, how I love the heat. What are you, daft? Look around. There are 13 of us and only one of you. Do not let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers of this train into his blood bags. I'm letting my guard down, but we blasted through so many blood bags we couldn't even keep count, could we? Couldn't even keep count? Oh no, why the count is so important. I have to keep count of our visitors. Oh yes, of course. I do remember to keep count of our dearest visitors. Yes sir, I do. You have no idea how powerful I am, and I shall not relinquish the throne of this budding kingdom to thee. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing, and the blood bags present themselves before me. There's no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I did to create this place. Oh, how elated my forebears would be were they here to witness my creation. This cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure, oh, this freedom. But I think you count one count from Sesame Street. Real. But you are not the count. Calm the fuck down. But this kingdom is mine. I made it, and I'm not giving it away. Nope. Anyways, time to fight the Intervallo boss with severely underleveled IDs. Real Dankus. This is rather curious. It appears that this blood fiend leaves this car only on rare occasions. Yet we have seen signs of his insidious influence throughout every car we have visited so far. So I'm gonna quickly grab a bottle of water because I'm feeling kinda lightheaded. I'm back. Just gotta pop my earbuds back in. and take a sip of water. And what he meant by how the blood bags present themselves before him has to be... Hold on a minute. Yeah! Someone suddenly and frantically charged into this car. It was Sasha, the fixer we ran into in one of the earlier cars. Giuseppe shrinks into his throne at this sudden intrusion, terror apparent on his face. Ah, it is thee, Vida! Hast thou truly journeyed here to assist us in our quest? No, that villain is a plant feeder responsible for the tragedies that have transpired aboard this train. Help us lead the crew and eventually lead the passengers thou hast protected thus far out of the train. Blood fiends. What if there is more than a single blood fiend on board? One still capable of rational thought. Damn, you actually made it all the way back here? I guess we don't give out contracts to just anyone. I used to fight my damnedest too, till I was the last one standing. What's she talking about? But where did that leave me? Alone? Through my 4 arms ripped from my body? Kinda funny how the perspective on life can just completely flip on you really in the shit. I think my last thoughts were, man, I don't wanna die. So I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that... Don Quixote, watch out! I'd do anything to live. Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her greatsword at the sinners, striking them even before Faz's heard shout had fully died. What did I say? I commanded you to give me a warning before jumping in like that. Don't you know how loud these stupid arms are? I thought the family had come for me. I'm sorry, Lord Cassati. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee. First in mind since the escape for the kingdom I intend to build. My kindred, my loyal squire, who shall be at my side as I build a dynasty of my own, my family. Lord Cassati, I intended to select the more powerful of the bunches and this card as you have commanded me, but the humans in my car were all weaklings, so I present before you this group for the first class car. Kindred. Are you even aware of the exact nature of a kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. When I accepted my lord's blood into my veins, I felt as though I was reborn. I see. Blood Fiend's kindred is like a sub-entity of the Blood Fiend. Similar in concept to the sub-entities created by distortions or abnormalities. It must have been desperation that pushed you to accept that proposition despite the lack of information. Maybe. That's probably what was going through my head before I became a kindred. Now has to be in cohorts with this villain all this time as his lackey? Even when we first laid our eyes upon thee? Dude, you have no idea how much I freaked out whenever you asked me something about red eyes. Not that it would have mattered if you did suspect me though, this mine are just prosthetic. But then, the passengers were under thy protection. Haven't I told you that the count matters? The longer the procession, the better. Dozens of blood bags began shambling into the room from behind Sasha. A smaller one among them stood out to me. My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. I knew the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood fiend, but I hoped that we'd be spared this sight. There was a child. Yep, little Rance wanted to be a fixer if she got to grow up. Good thing she won't though. I can tell you on good authority that living as a blood bag is way better than the drudgery that is life of a fixer. Believe me, I know. With thy fucking tongue. Dreaming of becoming a famous, respected fixer? An actor of justice? Such just a stupid pipe dream that always ends in crushing disappointment, or a really early grave. Silence! Silence! Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with her lance drawn. Chat, my food is real fucking close. I might have to go and get that mid-battle. It's like 5 minutes away, the app says.
마음 둘
Fuck, I just realized this is a boss. I didn't have pantered. I should not have pantered. Sasha, we can't even see her face, so stop talking shit. Real. She's kinda hot by smash. Kick this man's ass from here, I got beef with him. Bet, waffle. To be honest, with these OPS IDs, I could penter and still win most likely, but I'm not going to because there is a fun in that. When I'm pretty, and these guys are all faulty. The only two that matter are not. This one's the only one that matters. Skill. Oh no, passes. You want beat count every time this unit is hit. This one's 3 beats gain coagulated blood. Gives offense level and defense level equal to max value. Targets with bleed. If this unit fails to deal any damage, this turn gain 2 fragile and 2 offense level up next turn. Every time this unit is hit, if the attacker uses the skill that gains charge, the attacker's steal is 1 charge come from this unit. Once your skill does not activate if this unit does not have charge, self-inflicted damage to this unit's skills will not reduce this unit's HP under 1. Damage taken from bleed -30. On hit, if target has bleed, heal 15% of damage dealt. At less than 5% charge count, gain 1 attack power down. At 5+, gain 2 clash power up. Okay. And let me read her skills too. My one right now is this. Unused 10% of HP myself, gain charge count. Okay. Immediately putting Kisang here. Literally anyone could beat this guy, so I put Otis on him. Got you over here. That's a one-sided card. Do I need someone that doesn't have that? Okay, you over here. How is that a one-sided card? Maybe because of this. Can you not counter this? Hold on, if it's not, it's still a one-sided card. Okay. I guess I'll evade it. BTW, the mini bosses and boss have lines in combat. Be on the watch, but the interval. What? I mean, what? Let me check my phone again because I put it to not call me when he gets here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my order is here, chat. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna wait for it to actually say that it's here. Then I'm gonna go to BRB, throw something on because I'm in my underwear right now. I'm in underwear and a shirt. Then I'm gonna go grab that and get back. You can clash here, that's dominating. That's favored, she's gonna clash, and then we can double up here. There's a good reason to do it here because the boss literally starts panicking, not like in gameplay but mentally. If he uses a blood fiend ID, which he's scared of us if he sees passive move too. Damn, I don't think I have any blood fiend IDs though, so that's kind of sad. Be on the watch, bad and done. It's a blood fiend ID. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my food. It's literally right outside. Bye chat. Not bye, but like, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab my food and come back.
Someone went to a protest but didn't understand the language they were speaking.
SpongeBob SquarePants! SpongeBob SquarePants!
A buffalo came by to help this tortoise that was upside down.
Oh my god! Let's go!
Babe, you know the garbage needs to go down tonight. You hear me? Keith! Keith!
None.
All these people were jumping a fence to get into a concert, and this is the one person the police managed to stop. This poor deer probably thinks he committed a crime. This guy dug a hole in the sand so his pregnant partner could lie in her stomach.
Кайф,
I missed it!
A spectator tried distracting these basketball players.
Wilson just coughed and farted.
This is probably the greatest video you'll see today. This poor guy was going door to door trying to sell something.
Hey, I don't know if anybody's home, but if you recorded that, send me a video, please.
Sorry. I asked him how he's been.
This dad and daughter are having their first test drive together.
You play too much.
This guy's an expert with using a bow staff.
Get roly poly.
Should I get a dog? Should I get a dog? Should I get a dog?
This is how aquariums give anesthesia to their fish so that surgery can be safely performed. So this guy refused to get help from the paramedics because he didn't want to pay any hospital bills.
Tell me what species this is. Bear.
What the f?
This delivery driver was scared of this cat.
This was supposed to be a baked potato.
Oh! These guys took a picture of a random security guard and put him on a t-shirt.
What do you think, right there? It's gas. It's gas. Appreciate everything that you do, so I wanted to gift this to you. You got it? And then I put my hero, #1.
One of my subscribers recorded this.
Okay, chat, I'm back. I gotta finish fast now. There's 2 waves to this. Fuck. Fuck it, I'll just turnate and put Yusang here.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로.
At this point, it's not like it matters.
이제 싱 수에선 벗어났나?
He's in kill range. Is Radhi actually beating one interval each stream? Yes, yes I am, Nunithi. Nah, chat, I'm trying to finish ASAP because I just know either my dad or my brother are gonna fucking eat my food that I ordered for myself.
해야 할 일은 다
우월해지는 것인데.
He's still not on his 3-2. How much does he have left? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But she's staggered, so it's gonna be another turn. Wait, how is this not wave 2 yet? Fuck. Okay, that's staggered. It's all targeting her. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, no, it's just fucking dead if I can't match it. Yeah, I can't. Okay, whatever. Win rate and then put Hisang here so you can collect charge.
왜? 좀 긁혔어? 모자란 피를
You missed the dialogue when she spawned in. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention.
그 전위적인 헛짓거리는 어디서 배운 거지? 제 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 오, 제 행. 그렇다면 산. 그 슬픈 눈빛 너무 유쾌하게. 그대. 닭, 돌, 죽.
Okay, now I can just focus on her because there's no one else to stop it. Dominating. Offset. Dominating. Yusang has 1 turn left, I think, to get his thingy. No, actually, he can use it now, can't he? Yeah, he can. Let's go. But does he have enough? He doesn't have enough count though, so I'm gonna have to wait another turn. How fast can I beat this second wave, chat? Unbelievable. I make myself my first ever kindred without authorization at that. And it's this bumbling fool? Second wave is the boss, the prince. Oh, okay, I can probably beat the next wave easily. It ain't too hard. KK, I pray for your forgiveness, Father. Be gone from my sight. At least that has brought me blood bags for its sustenance. It must be the responsibility of a parent to clean up the mess of a child. What a load of shit. With that, Kisati reached out towards a pile of blood bags on the ground and... Finally the fight. Hi Pastana, and yeah, we're at the fight now. With that... oh, abundance. What an unfamiliar sensation you'd become. An armor of hardened blood materialized over the blood fiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make her skin crawl. It appears that he has empowered himself by reaping their blood. Though my power is yet to fully return, This magnificent armor is quite befitting of this risen king's parade. Wouldn't thou agree? Yes, sir, you do. Of course you do. Challenge me now, O rebels. Challenge thy king. Oh yeah, Piston, I don't know if you remember from last stream, but the endless torture is over. I finally got Ring Grodya on my first temple of this stream. Oh, he's getting eviscerated. Watch this. Popping all the skill 3 tools at the same time is devious work, I can't lie.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
Just draining his health.
저희 영광을 일깨워주시는군요.
200, come on. Come on, 500 damage at least. Close enough. 6-9, nice. Yeah, he's like half his health already. But he is cooked with a capital K. What do you mean he's healing back to full health? Yeah, I probably should have read before I did all that. Oh well. Now I get to farm it back up. Okay, which one is targeting Ryoshu? None of them? Nice. What about... They're all targeting Rian-san. Oh my god. How many are left? One. Wait, if I pop you here, is that that's also dominating? Okay. All that's left is Ryoshu. We're gonna... Boom. Never mind. I'm gonna double up here. Reading in my Limbus chat? Yeah, I forgot again. Okay, I'm gonna read it after this turn, trust. Yeah, I'm the one Limbus player that actually reads. He keeps healing back to full health. He can't keep getting away with this. I mean, pretty much other than Ryoshu, they're all pretty much Roddy, I mean, they're all full health. Passive, stored blood. At turn end, depending on stored blood stack on self. At 5 reviews, stacks gain 1 bind, 1 fragile at 1 offense level. Down next turn, after every 6 stack, more than 5 stack gain 2 offense. Okay, must retain blood. Gain a new pattern when stored blood reaches 0 for the first time. Fixes unit speed to 10 when using skill I am Prince of the Parade. Heart Blood Glaive. Prioritize targets with the highest sum of bleed potency and count. On hit the target has bleed heal to 8% HP. Movement has bleed gain 1% offense, 1% defense. Clash power up. I was checking from bleed minus 50 on it down. And then those two are normal. What about his skills? Are any of them unclashable? Yes. Nah. Okay. Oh, you can't see the Blood Fiend's weakness passive because it's locked. Is that it? So should Blood Fiend status try to be removed? Okay, if I lock in here, I might be able to win. I need to clash. I don't have enough to compete to stop this though because Otis died.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Okay, if I lock in though, I might be able to win.
한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
Thank God she didn't lose that clash.
Impasto.
Oh, he's done again. I just need to lock in and get Faust and Honglu and Ryoshu up. Does Ryoshu even have a skill 3? Hold on, skill 3 too, hold on. She does.
감상은 어떤가요?
Please do like 500 damage this time, Rian Sang. I meant Roddy, I keep mixing up their names. Rosali is so dead. Oh, 1100 damage, damn! I win! Just like that. I win! Just bully the shit out of him. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts! Yes, I love it when humans let their blood boil, but this is too painful. This guy keeps regenerating, no matter how many times you tear him to pieces. I don't know if we can keep fighting. The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, and they collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of warp trains was proving to be a significant boost to the Blood Fiend's regenerative abilities. 1k most balanced ID. The battle stretched on without an end in sight. At this point, we've already been fighting for much longer than we had at the K-Corp border checkpoint or at the basement of Wuthering Heights. The Sinners had all grown much stronger since then, but even they were reaching a breaking point. Don Quixote continues to wildly pummel the Blood Fiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him every time a body part regenerates. I am so very hungry. Ridiculous! My hunger is no justification for this massacre thou hast brought. Shut up, you don't understand. You don't know how awful it is to. I survived for 200 years in that disgusting, horrible. No, I don't even want to think about it. Shut up, be quiet. No, I'm sorry, I'll be good. Please let me have a sip. Just a small sip, please. It won't matter how many times you stab me. I shan't stop until all of thy flesh, blood and organs and bone are crushed into a vicious, shapeless mush, never to become whole again. But the Blood Fiend's regeneration is so powerful that he's recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can't. My kindred, my child. I have given thee new life, invited thee to this banquet. So do something. Your responsibilities. The blessing of your father must be repaid. No? What can I do? Find their weakness, break the rancor, make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation just as you had. Wait, I think I've got an idea. Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Kisate's sudden command. It's that the way they fight. Reminds me a lot of the way prosthetic using fixers fight. Just as prosthetic fixers slowly lose a sense of self-preservation, they're becoming no more than tools to replace. Those idiots act with such abandon as they have multiple lives to burn through. With nothing to protect, they threw themselves wildly into battle like moths to a flame. And forgot to look after what's really important, like this little thing. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picks up from the ground. The master keycard paused showed her in one of the previous cars. Don Quixote, stop her now! Oh my father, I offered this gift to you. Get! Don Quixote immediately leapt out to fix her, but one of her arms struck her way with great force. Ishmael and Mirsalj, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength without Don Quixote's fury. The blood fiend threw them both to their side and grabbed the keycard. This is the keycard to the first class cars, my lord.
이것으로 더 많은 피주머니를 왕국의 번영을
This is the key to the first class cars, my lord. With this, grow your army of blood bags for the kingdom's prosperity. No. Cassetti examines the master keycard with clear interest. Without that keycard, we'd be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. Dante, I believe that I have tried my utmost to overcome this adversity. Without access to Faust's knowledge and intelligence, however, with our loss of the master keycard, the uncertainty of this circumstance has been greatly exacerbated. At the origin of this plight, Faust took a deep breath, as if she was about to take a dive into the source of all this trouble. Must be my over-reliance on Faust. From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from a Faust. So a situation like this, where she has to make decisions on her own, must be unfamiliar to her. Hold on, let me check the Discord real quick. This time I'm bringing the whole squad of aura farmers. Who are you bringing, Dankist? Riansang? Birdlu? Ringlu? But Faust is an exceptional sinner, with or without Faust. I've been thinking about the same thing myself, actually. That I might have been relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you still guided us masterfully after analyzing the information we brought you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us, remember? Thus, the lack of pain itself becomes a plan. You said it yourself. I see. Indeed, among many, I am Faust, that believes in uncertainty. Our loss of the master keycard is but one of innumerable uncertain variables in this equation. The constant is, however, that the blood fiend is just as desperate as we are. Thus, the only option that remains at present is to compromise. You there. Looks like thou art the ones who's been regenerating your friends. Stop doing that, alright? Don't hit a single one of them, or I'll smash your precious key to pieces. Manager Esquire. Compromise? To compromise with a villainous violence that cur. I didn't have time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk was Faust, whom I just rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that. Very well then. Cassetti, why don't we move this conversation to a different location? I alone will accompany Dante to this negotiation. Let me make my intentions clear now. Dante and I will not attack you there. There is no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must also be exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. The false suggestion that we move this conversation to a different place without the sinners must have sounded pretty sweet to him. Just you two, huh? Yes. As you are aware, the fried car is immediately adjacent to this one. That is where we would further discuss what we each have to offer to one another. That clock must be thy monarch then, hmm? And thou art one of the retainers. Correct. Very well. This will be a royal debate then. It is only right that a member of royalty talks no one else but the one who is his equal. Manager, Esquire. We'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote. Thus, we left the incapacitated sinners, and Don Quixote watched on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way into the fright car. So, first, what are we doing in this fright car again? Dante, this will be my first attempt at a gamble. What? With that, the door closed shut behind us. How much left is there to read, chat? Because I really want to go eat, so I might just skip the story. But at the same time, I don't want to skip the story. Oh my god, it's still loading, chat. I'm so hungry. There's like one story note left after this. You know what, chat? I'm gonna go eat real quick, and then I'll come back and finish the story. Because I'm dead ass way too hungry to keep going right now. But at the same time, it does make sense to start another stream later on just for this. So yeah, I'll see you all in a couple minutes.
Bubbles coming out of a dolphin.
The dolphin looks so happy.
Carpool, carpool, carpool. Woohoo! Woohoo! Malagi!
One of my subscribers recorded this amazing time-lapse video of moving clouds. This person has muscle control that is so good that it's kind of creepy. One of my subscribers rolled a cookie onto an elevator.
Oh man, he's just getting it on. Excuse me, what is your opinion on the current state of the pandemic? Thank you.
This archer is skilled enough to curve an arrow on demand. I had over 8 hours worth of videos uploaded to my YouTube channel this year. These were the best videos of 2021 as chosen by you, the viewers. I hope you enjoyed watching my videos this year, and I can't wait to do this again next year. That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your yearly dose of internet.
You ready? Mix it up, mix it, mix it, mix it, mix it.
Hey babe, would you still love me if I was fat?
Yeah, of course.
But Mom, you are fat.
I can't do it. My tummy hurt.
This guy overinflated a basketball.
What's your craziest college experience?
This YouTuber was told that it would cost $23,000 to replace the battery in his 8-year-old Tesla. So instead, he decided to blow it up with dynamite.
Okay, because
Bully. You can't even. What are you hitting him with? You have no other arm.
my mom.
Alright, I know it's been a while.
Have you ever seen a cow that looks like The Rock? This museum has a screener to see if you'd be able to vote in the United States back in 1870.
Are you white? No. Are you a man? No.
No, you're not.
This Twitch streamer is proof that you shouldn't believe everything you see on the internet.
I will quickly show you why I have a green screen today. I am not making my bet today.
We're gonna swing by, pick up some coffee. Holy cow! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
You see that thing?
Yeah.
These students were playing musical chairs when one student thought of a big brain move.
Were those pants?
The police came to arrest this guy hiding in a hotel room, but he had other plans instead.
You just keep putting your don't tense up, man. Don't tense up, man. Where are you going?
Excuse me, miss, do you by any chance work at a library?
I do not.
That's so crazy, because just like a book, I'm checking you out.
Hi. Would you choose money or happiness?
Sleep.
Depress brake pedal to start? Okay. You are a failure. Nobody loves you. Die.
I think I can cover it up.
Yeah.
Scientists found this weird, uncoordinated frog species that can jump, but almost never lands on their feet.
Would you rather marry someone right now that your parents picked out or be single for the rest of your life?
I'm an orphan.
All right.
Duncan. 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 Duncan.
These people threw some money into a wishing well.
What'd you wish for?
What do you think I wished for? Excuse me? Can I record you? What's the coolest thing you found here?
Best thing?
Yeah, what's the best thing?
You three, but my wife won't let me bring you home.
Okay, he's like a 10, but his eyebrows are just like little dots on his head.
MashaAllah.
The car's in front of you, next to you. It can even detect this pedestrian here. Check it out. And it even can detect the difference between a sedan and a pickup truck.
I'm hungry, I'm not gonna lie. What is that? Bro, is that a Dunkin' Donut?
What is this doggo sitting down here? Hello, doggo. Do you not care about my appearance? No issues? I love you regardless. Good doggy.
This poor guy is the only person that doesn't know what the magician did with the ball.
No way.
He just flung cat litter out of the box. He's probably gonna do it again. Oh my god.
I didn't know you had brown hair when you were younger.
Oh no, that's my brother.
Oh, dude, Bella changed a lot.
This dog was blown away by this magic trick.
Come back in the house.
Hello?
A raccoon chased this woman and her dog inside the house. This guy wanted to see what would happen if he screamed while his dogs were playing.
What's this?
It's an art project.
Okay, I like it. Picasso. Yeah, that way.
This guy went to a celebrity meet and greet and tried to sneak a video when no cell phones were allowed.
You can do it! You can do it, Snowball! You can do it! You can do it! You can do it! Oh. He's like, oh, there's a camera on here.
Two.
This person had a construction crew working on something in her yard when they got a little too close. These guys made a cool animation using grass clippings.
And that makes me question getting married. Can you like think of me?
Oh, okay.
No!
BMW made a car that can change colors.
What's the same after 4?
Yeah, no, this is one we can delete.
It looks like 999. I feel like a lot of people associate bad video quality with a potato, but honestly, I feel like the quality isn't that bad. I mean, it's not like great, but it's not horrible.
Allow me.
So why couldn't this automatic faucet detect his hand, but it could detect this paper towel? Here's an extreme close-up of a wire getting cut. This person was waiting in her car when someone tried to break in. The car had tinted windows, so the guy didn't know she was inside.
Excuse you.
Please do not attempt, as this is a professional. This is what happens when you put liquid nitrogen in a plastic bottle.
What? I'm back. Rock. Gang, I am stuffed. How long was he been gone for? Anyway, we're back and it's time to finish off the Intervallo. So this passageway leads straight into Mephistopheles. This is where it all started. This stupid bus woke me up from my slumber. If only this bus hadn't completely filled up the freight car. I wasn't planning on commencing the parade so soon, or creating a kindred at all. Ante. The connection has been restored. Connection? The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion, and she replied with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the blood fiend. Wording Mephistopheles has re-established my connection to Faust. Did you know that this would work? No. As I have stated before, this was a pure, incalculable gamble based on my own uncertain hypotheses. This success helps me somewhat comprehend Miss Roddy's fascination with gambling. A faint smile appears on Faust's lips as she jests, then fades away. No, they're turning Faust into a gambling addict.
연결이 되었으니 워프 열차에 들어가면 파우스트와 단절된다는 중요한 정보를 누락한 것에 대해.
Now that the connection has been re-established, I would like to make a complaint against the Fausts and the Gessels staff management regarding the fact that they neglected to list the information pertaining to the loss of connection with the interiors of the warp within the interiors of the warp trains. However, finding a solution to this situation takes precedence. I have much reason to believe that their omission was done on purpose, but I hope such is not the case. Faust gently advanced towards the blood fiend. Let us discuss the details of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for the master key card? If thou wert just anyone, I would have wished to turn thee all into blood bags and drink every last drop of thy blood. But thou art like a common person. My wish is to maintain the secrecy of this kingdom of mine for as long as possible. And thine wish is to leave this place, is it not? Once I relinquish to thee this key card, and once thou returnest to your first-class seats, we will live here happily ever after like nothing ever happened. And when the train gets there, you get off the train, and everything goes back to the way they're supposed to be. How's that for a deal? Like nothing happened. Faust, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place? Upon arrival, our memories and any signs of battle will be entirely erased. We'll have no way to relay the news, whether it be one of success or failure. If we had the means to defeat him, then at least W Corp would inform us that our contract was successful after the fact. However, this current scenario will leave us with nothing to show for, not even the smallest hint. The contract will end in failure. Congrats, Fred. You have now officially reached your second 5-hour mark. No way. For real? Damn, 2 minutes away. I'm gonna try to do this every day, just 5 hours minimum of stream. The first one was yesterday, right? Pretty much, yeah. That's about to have competition. Yeah, I'm gonna lock in. Too bad I can't properly compete because I physically do not have the time in my day to stream for 9 hours straight. This current scenario would leave us with nothing to show for, not even the smallest tent, and the contract will end in failure.
하지만 그보다 당신과 수감자들의 정신적
However,
안정을 확보하는
what
것이
takes precedent over the contract is you on the sinner's psychological stability. It's not like we've always been successful. So that was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers of this train? And its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we could come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Buzz does not reply. Yet the lack of a reply on its own. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. That must be false on the company's policy. And yet, I shan't allow this. Don Quixote! I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk. But with sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car. I will not tolerate this. We cannot let this vile wretch live and turn a blind eye to everything he has done. It's her again. What? You want to stay here for what? Is essentially eternity within this train? I know what this is all about. Everything hinges on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I snap this in half, you'll have to spend eons inside this. I fear not, and I would welcome it, even should it mean exacting eons of penance upon thee. 'Tis much preferable to letting thy villainy go unanswered. Let this place be the site of thine eternal judgment. Whilst I grabbed Don Quixote, she'd normally be strong enough to wriggle free of our grips, but she'd already pushed herself beyond her limits merely by walking here. Faust, unhand me! Thou mustn't let him live, Manager Esquire! Don Quixote, letting him destroy that key means he'll be condemning the listeners to thousands of years of torment. Then I shall fill the millennia with tales most exciting that I had once read in the magazines. No amount of time, however ineffable, shall be too great to overcome should we endeavor as one. Certainly you're aware that your suggestion is no solution at all, Don Quixote. Then there has to be another way, no? Thou art both prosecutors of great possessors of great wisdom. Faust, Manager Esquire, is there truly no path in which we may bring justice to the villain and the sinners remain unharmed? His struggle begins to wane, but this was no acceptance. This was just dejection. Good morning, Spirit here. Don't matter the time of the day, everyone will get a good morning. Yippee! Hi Vita Neos. For some chatter, yippee! Welcome to the stream. Good morning. It's late at night for me. It's like 8 p.m. But yeah. Lucky you managed to catch the tail end of the stream because I'm just wrapping up Intervallo 6.5-2. So the warp train murder Intervallo. Wait, Don Quixote, no! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the Bloodfiend had been quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second. A second too late. Oh, Father, forgive my transgressions, for I am about to create another without thy sanction. Thou shalt become my next kindred! Cassetti screams incoherently as he leaps leaped into Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs before we even had the chance to do anything. Oh shit! Did we just watch Don Quixote get slimed out? Oh, I did not expect this to be the solution. Paused? What do you mean, the solution? According to this information I had viewed in the past, once again just now, it's... Time zone is the thing here, it's almost 2 p.m. Yeah, I know that. I thought, because you said good morning, I thought it was morning for you, Vitanios. BTW, I think you're able to have high enough level IDs for the Miracle in District 20 Buckgak. You mean the hard mode dungeon? Yeah, I might be able to do that later on. Not now though. Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. And please, do not that the other sinner must never hear a word of what is about to happen. Oh. Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air, the strings on her shoes unraveling as they slip off her feet on their own. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor, and... I've always had this question swirling at the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote? Running shoes? Ah, does that speak of our dear Rocinante? Yeah, those. I have battled through thick and thin, feast and famine with dear Rocinante, in sorrow and in joy, no matter the brutality of trials that have struck me, it hath been a loyal steed by my side for however long it hath been in existence. She doesn't know when she caught them? Ah, Manager Esquire, wherefore hast thou not saluted Rocinante as well? This may be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. Nope, I think I'm good. Hey, but be not so bashful, go on ahead. Look, Stinky. Small girl is torturing TikTok with Stinky. Stinky, they are not. Scuffed as it might appear, Rocinante is in pristine condition. Also, thou shalt not address me, small girl. Evacuate, evacuate. Don Quixote, don't tell me you're going to sleep wearing those rings. Rocinante. Oh, I've always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as the Manager Esquire would care to ask me how Rocinante fareth. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing Rocinante. Verily, Rocinante and I remain bound together even in slumber. There shall be no separating the two of us. We're bound not by need nor want. We're simply bound together through plight and delight. Now that I think about it, every single idea of Don Quixote also wears a pair of running shoes, Rocinante. Have you ever taken them off? Take them off? Why, whatever does that mean? As in, detach Rocinante from my body? 'Tis a very odd insinuation thou makest. She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking those pairs of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. There was something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her attitude about it was totally detached from common sense too, but she didn't notice anything strange about herself. What does Rocinante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? An overwhelmingly powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions. A metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. Then, darkness. No, that's impossible. In all-absorbing darkness, voices are only light. You are the second kindred. How did you? I should have felt your presence. I do think I saw a faint shimmering. It was red, and she wore a long fur adornment of sorts. And through this shimmering, I think I saw her red eyes. You have committed the sin of filial impiety, transgressor. I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks towards the lesser being, the blood fiend, shriveled and kneeling, trembling and pathetic. Mercy, O venerated ancestor, I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg. Insolent worm. Crimson droplets of blood slowly rise around the blood fiend's mouth before congealing and sealing his mouth shut. No language worming its way out from your maw. Out of your maw shall be worth my ears. No. To commit this sin of filial impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream, to commit such an abomination against your ancestors, I cannot well sanction your impudence of continued existence. Ready? Look. Don't feed. Chat. Check. Hold on. Before we continue this story, okay, now we can continue. Coagulate, then melt away. Kasati's body begins to liquefy into a slick stream of blood, his form curdling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground. He melts rapidly yet ponderously, like that ice cream Don Quixote loved so much, puddling on the floor heated under the searing sun. Ah, you. Don Quixote turned to look at me, who stood on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. With a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. Something I cannot quite understand. Rocinante, to me. Rocinante, I beseech you. I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them onto her bare feet, one by one. One day. She gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. What in the fuck was that, chat? Sometime later, can somebody explain what just happened in a way that makes sense? I knew that the listeners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I rewound the clock, all that remained was the destroyed door to the freight car and the disgusting, obliterated remains of what was once Kasati. Most had lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the Blood Fiend. Therefore, whatever measure it was that the Major had taken, it was appropriate. I guess so. Well, good work everyone. However, the definition of most excludes 3 individuals. Thus, it would be most appropriate to direct any questions to them. Wait. Who are those 3? Faust, the manager, and Don Quixote, who is still unconscious. As you might have figured, Don is actually a second kindred blood fiend, only second to the first kindred, so basically on the highest rank he can be. Yeah, no, I figured out she must have been like a high ranking blood fiend, but I didn't know what second kindred actually meant until now. Until you told me, Dankist. Huh? Really? Damn? Wow, you were spot on. I didn't even have the time to notice that. Oh boy. Wait, how the fuck does a pair of shoes even suppress that? Like, she's a literal demon when you take Rocinante off, so how did Rocinante suppress that? I've identified the 3 conscious individuals by analyzing their walking cadence and voices moments before my loss of consciousness. Right, so what's going on with the lass? Why is she still out cold? She appears to be in a state of deep slumber, as she's not in risk of any death. She will be waking up soon. That's spoiler, so he won't say, damn. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation, how she practically erased the Blood Fiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. but I always remember Faust's last words. And please, do note that the other listeners must never hear a word about what is about to happen. Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that everyone would turn to me for some answers. That's, you know. Wait, that reminds me. Where's the key card? Last I remember, it was in Cassetti's hands. Was it a form of present? Ah, I bit my tongue! Ow! Was in a far more presentable state than he was in before. Wait, so how about that keycard he was holding though? It has been half liquefied. The remains have melded with his finger bones. It appears to have become one with the middle phalanges. Wait, oh no, everyone calm down, I said calm down! Huh? I really should have packed my cigarettes, huh? How about we force those doors open? The master key card is not an absolutely necessary element in resolving this situation. Well, how? It will require approximately 5 hours to formulate an explanation. That will allow listeners to fully comprehend the exact how of this methodology. Therefore, it will be delivered to you in a digitized and a digestible, summarized format. Well, that was short-lived. She's acting all smug again. You can utilize the back door, Mephistopheles. The steely confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we headed to the corridor past the back door. Don Quixote swung over one of our shoulders and arrived at our destination. I can't not ask, what happened after seeing the state you're all in? Sandy pitter, sandy patter. Grains of sand and seashell-like things fell with every step listeners took. Ask someone after me. To explicate it can, grains of sand roll about in my throat with every word. Faust explains the gist of the plan as we made our way to the back door. To put it simply, we sent the time at a space disconnected from the train. The train should be arriving at its destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by the A-Corp timescale. All we must do is remain somewhere in our original dimension for that duration. And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Wait, are you seriously gonna just open that door? There's many doors in here, are you sure that's the right one? Yes, this is the correct door. Safety is guaranteed. Lass, at least tell us what's past that door. I did not bother verifying that particular information myself. It is necessary for future endeavors that I gain the experience of encountering something completely unexpected. What? Oi, wait! Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open. Now, please enter through this door. With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict abandoned hospital of sorts. I'm guessing they won't do is make a sinner have 2 apprentice IDs, an apprentice and an Earth's father ID, because that would cause some issues for people wanting to make a full team of them all. True. With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict abandoned hospital of sorts. I think we walked into the middle of a sandstorm. Aren't we indoors? What the heck is this even happening? I can't open my eyes. Psst. I got sand in my mouth. Wait, no way, is this a sandstorm? But aren't we inside a building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The sinners blurted out a series of colorful complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm, but Faust continued to count the same, in a different rhythm before dragging us out of there just as urgently as she had ushered us in. So, We managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived at the P-Corp platforms. As the train was still getting cleaned up, that is, and with our bodies completely covered in sand, I thought we'd never make it. Whoa, are you guys okay? How are these passengers? We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W-Corp cleanup agents in the middle of a cleanup mission looked downright hospitable. We are employees of Limbus company who boarded the warp train at the behest of your employer. Oh, so you guys are the people that our captain told us about. They really let you guys keep your memories, huh? Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside the hibernation pod over there. Oh, that, huh? I've never seen it in action before. Thanks, let me go check. We walked over to the hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was, huh? There isn't anyone in here, huh? Maybe we're looking at the wrong pod? This is the correct spot. Then the disappearance of the individual who has entered this pod will indicate. I guess these sparks aren't all there in the head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken? I doubt that. Yes, we must have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then, we will see ourselves out. Faust cut the conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her outside without another word. Arrived? Have we arrived? Rise and shine, lass. Had a nice cup, did you? I see. I will hear the details of the incident on the bus once we're traveling again. Understood. Any and all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via LCCA and... Virgilius was already there when we arrived, discussing the events aboard the train with Faust. He looked oddly apprehensive. A little fun fact, during the Cassetti boss fight in the first wave before he shows up, one of the enemies is a Warp Corp employee turned into a blood bag who looks quite like the employee who hid in that pod. Oh yeah, I did notice that one of them looked different from the others. I will now leave with Karen. I will now leave with Karen to go watch as they unfasten Mephistopheles from the train. The minute hand on the manager's head seems to be desperately signaling to me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you two some space. I was finally able to ask Faust once Virgilius left. Why did you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. It was as though she knew it was going to happen. Because it was a preferable course of action to letting the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death upon that occurrence. No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is. That is something I have been aware of since the LCB was first established. The same could be said of Virgilius. Of course. However, it was by the will of the LCA's superiors that this knowledge remained withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment. And that appropriate moment was back there? According to my private judgment, yes. Well, as my connection to all communications, including one to Faust, has been severed, I was not in a position to receive the headquarters' authorization for that action. Right. Though the full truth may remain obscured still, we are once again returned. That was a layered word. We have returned to one of the warp platforms in our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives of speculating about what's next in our path, and the usual Faust, reconnected to Faust, has returned. Yes. Faust quietly affirmed Yisang's rather nebulous question. Please, do not take this query with any greater importance than a mere jest. However, do you suppose I shall see her again? She shot a puzzled look at Yisang. In a way, it was quite the pleasant encounter, was it not? Yisang mused ambiguously before leaving us. Phew. The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was. It was also an opportunity to learn so much, but it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P-Corp. So decided to enjoy this momentary peace. How did you find ourselves at P-Corp? Wherefore my throat's so parched. I'm too tired to explain. Chiquita, you missed out big time on one crazy adventure. Huh? That vibrated the last few grains of sand out my ears. As soon as I looked at Don Quixote's bewildered, awakening, grinning. There's no way to know what we'll be facing here at District 16, where P-Corp was located, but we got this, right? The same faith I saw in the Faust, who believes in uncertainty, rises within me too. I looked up to Faust, only to see Faust looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bow. And with that, chat, we have officially finished Intervallo 4. Let me claim all my lunacy. That puts me back at 3,800. You maxed out for the yeah, no, Nico, it was 50 for since the end of Canto 6. See? Level 50, level 50. Do I have any level up tickets left for... I have one level boost ticket 5 left, but I'm gonna save it for a 3-star. Instead I just grind out some XP tickets for Otis. Let me check a few things. Before we leave, over here, what do I have left to do? Thread excavation, excavation, simple ecophyllum. Thread 5 times, XP 5 times, and that's it. Okay. Okay, ready, time for Canto 7. Tomorrow, Red Gaze, not today. Anyway, with that, I will see you all next time. Stay safe, stay happy, stay hydrated, and bye bye. Wait, that's actually a good idea. Hold on, let me check if I can get Bring Mersault. Stay horny too, that's a good one. I'm adding that to my outro. Lunacy. Oh, where is it? No, I can't. Mersault is 1,000. I only have 600. I'll do a couple more dungeons and that's gonna be enough to get him. What do I need to do to unlock Refraction Railway? Canto 8. I'm on 7 now, right? Yeah, 7. So one more Canto and then I can do that. Is it complete or... yeah, clear, okay. Bye bye everyone.